Shady Paradox was live just a moment ago.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to show up on my dashboard, but it didn't kick in. So yeah, we were live for 30 seconds with me just staring at it and waiting for it to show up on the screen. But it was actually going. Just my page didn't. Yeah. All right. Whatever. All right. Hello, Lauren.
Hello. We're back again.
Yeah.
Got my notebook ready. I've actually been looking forward to this puzzle, so...
There it goes. That's good, because that means it didn't completely shatter your confidence before.
No, I like I said to you yesterday, I think it really was the heat last week. It's just messing me up, yeah.
I mean, what excuse do I have?
Drunk. No, I think you did pretty well. You kind of, I mean, you figured out the puzzle with the octopus, and did most of the legwork with the puzzle with the mannequins in the church thing, you know, solving the riddles.
Yeah, I finally figured out the clue we were missing there, but still, there's a giant. Well, there's a giant red herring because there's that case of 4 heads that's just wrong. It's just completely wrong. It has nothing to do with the puzzle. Wait a minute, this is not the right setup.
Next time.
This is not the right setup, is it? Do we do this? No.
I can't see it. Can't see it.
That's what we do. Yeah, this is the screen, so that the 2 screens don't overlap.
Hi, Super Gamer.
Hey, it's Super Gamer. All right. Friends, sign in.
So I invite you, I guess.
Yeah, whatever gets you to have the curse on your arm.
We shall see.
Well, if we do it wrong, then you got to back out and do it again, because we need you to have the curse on your arm.
Wonder if you'll get cursed too.
I mean, I don't mind. Just
maybe
we just need to
leg.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to be. I just want to be canon with whatever our original experience is. That's all.
Let's see.
Music seems kind of loud, but I don't know. Maybe I think it's probably fine on stream. I don't know.
Yeah, I've got the cursed arm. We're all good.
Okay, so I was messing with the we had that discussion about our mouse sensitivity. I was playing around with it. For some reason now my sensitivity is really, really low even for me. So
yeah.
I never did that, so I don't know what's going on.
Alright, so
mouse sensitivity 10. I could probably do better than that. What do you have it on, like 200?
I don't know, because it's in DPI. And it's 13,000.
Is it a corded mouse?
I can use it cordless or wireless. Actually, it might run out of battery.
Cordless or wireless?
Yeah, so it's wireless, but I can plug it in and use it at the same time if I have to.
I don't know what... I don't know
It's rechargeable. I don't have to. Like,
No, I
put
mean
batteries in it or
I don't
anything.
know DPI stats, and I don't have.
Oh, this is.
I just said it in the
just
game.
pop-up come up on the screen. It shows the. Can you see it on my stream? It's like a setting that comes up in the bottom corner. I don't know if that appears for you as well.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, so I can change it to whatever I want. Just have it on 13,000. It goes all the way up to 20, which is too sensitive, but I found that 13 works well for me. Right, so
Oh yeah.
just study the recipe. So
Yeah.
So
first I need to figure out which machines are input and which ones are output. I mean, are they? This is.
So
Recycle here. Do you have? Yeah, you do. Okay. So I remember that sign over there.
which one?
That one. No.
This one, the big one.
The gear.
Over
What is?
a saw blade. This one.
Okay.
And I think you've got like a grinder on your side.
Yeah, see, it looks like a Lego to me, sort of, like from the top, like the.
Yeah, I remember we had this discussion last week, didn't we?
Yeah, it still looks like that to me. It just looks like a Lego view from the top. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Kind of.
So the idea is that the main thing we're supposed to make on our either sides, or is that what we have? What do those refer to? Do you have something that's an obvious blade over there? I don't know what's on your side.
It's the blade. It's part of this machine.
So you actually have a machine over there with a giant blade on it.
I think it has a blade in it.
Okay. I could just start putting colors in and seeing what happens. It just doesn't seem. It'd just be nice to actually be able to understand what I'm doing.
Yeah, so I've got this machine that makes pink crystals. Do you have mushrooms?
Mushrooms. Do I have mushrooms? Okay, I got a blue symbol. A symbol of a blue mushroom.
Okay,
I don't know if that's output or what. Wait, I thought I could pick these up. Oh, do we have to start the puzzle? Somehow? Oh yeah, that's right. We hold the thing down and it starts the timer. That's what it is. I remember that now.
yeah, do you want to do that so we can just have a play round and figure out what we need to do?
Yay. Oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute. What is this? Oh, this is a... Hold on. Give me 1 second and then we'll start. So... I have two different machines here. One with a blue mushroom symbol, another with a purple crystal symbol. Then I have this whole big thing with a... That's probably the mushrooms you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what's input and what's output. Let's get going.
Yeah, okay. So I've got a bunch of other machines too.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold my...
Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Alright, so...
I'm gonna grab yellow and... orange, I guess? Just see what this does. Yellow here, orange here. Does that do anything? What? What is that? Green? Oh, here.
Did you take the green bucket?
Yeah, it gave me this, I guess I can place it here and show you what that is. Oh, it gives me this. That's what it is. Okay.
Okay, so it's like a...
Do you need green back? I can put it there.
I don't know if I need it. Hold. Yeah, could you send it over, please, if you're not using it?
I already did.
Oh, did you? Maybe I missed it.
What? It doesn't just go around indefinitely?
Or the lake?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be coming back around now.
I don't see it at all. I don't see anything right now.
No? I just saw it disappear around the corner.
I don't see any colors.
I've got blue on me.
Got green. I don't
Oh, I
need.
can see green.
Let me grab. I put a yellow in here. I can't like retrieve it. Oh wait, no. I guess you. That's right. The rule is that I would need to retrieve it with a bowl.
Okay, I've got a pine cone.
Give me the pine cone and see if. I see a sign of the pine cone. I don't know what that does either.
So can you see on that first recipe board?
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, and you need some kind of plant or something. Wait, did you send? Okay, there it is.
Oh, I just had a coughing fit.
What does this do? It's just grinding forever.
I think there's... Can you see on top there's a little timer?
I guess you get this thing. You get... you mean the main timer?
No, on top of the machine.
Machine.
Alright, so I've got ground up pine cone. What does
Yeah.
it say?
I need to get you a thing too.
I
Oh,
don't really know what's going on in chat, but...
damn. My cat just kicked me. I don't know why. I'm gonna grab this. I think. What if I gave it... I don't know. Where's... If green is here... What did I do with green? Is green back in the lake?
No, I've got green. Do you want it?
I have no idea.
That's what I used green to get a pine cone.
If I just...
I don't need it for anything else, so I can send it back. Although, actually...
I go here?
I wonder why this puzzle's timed.
No, wait.
Can you grind this pine cone up for me, please?
Oh, this just gives me this. See, I'm not even aware of... That's what you need. You want another ground up pine cone?
Yeah, please. I think if you look at this, can you see that's part of the red potion? We need 2 of those. I'm not sure what the other thing is. It's like a... Is it like a root or leaf or something?
Yeah, I just sent that across.
Do you? Okay.
Oh wait, is that it again? Phone, shut up. What is this that... Oh, did you just
What
grind? I can't describe it to you. Is it... I don't know. Did you just send me something?
I sent you a pine cone.
Okay, this is not a pine cone. Where's the pine cone? So I think my struggle is that I have not... Yeah, that's what I need to understand. I need to just forget these recipes and just grab a bunch of bowls and just put them in here. There's this. I don't know.
So what's that? Mushroom.
Oh, I can just get you as many mushrooms as blue mushrooms as you want. Or I don't know. Are there other mushrooms, or is it just?
No, I think it's just the mushrooms. Pine cones. So if this timer runs out, we get to keep everything, don't we? That is, our stuff doesn't disappear, does it? Like I've still got stuff in my inventory.
It might clear. I have something stuck in one of these machines I didn't pick up. I have a pine cone I put in here.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna look at this again. So, okay, now that I'm aware of what everything starts with. That. Okay, if I give you that, you grind it. Oh, maybe you sent that back to me. I don't know what that is. Just some ground up root or something.
I'm still figuring out what machine does what, and trying to get my head around this. So should we pull the lever again and just keep going, I guess?
Well, I'm gonna look at this now. What are these? What is this bottle with a flame over it or whatever that is?
I'm not sure, but I do have a machine. Can you see over here in this top corner?
Top corner. Yes.
So the blue banner. Can you see the symbols on that?
Barely, yes.
Yeah.
I have a similar thing with
That's
a
about as
blue.
much as I know.
A blue crystal. Blue crystal. Yeah, Zoom doesn't do anything. Okay, so the one I have, that thing right at the end, see that symbol on the rightmost board that combines the big purple crystal and the blue mushroom there?
Yeah. Yep. So do you have a machine that combines the two?
Well, that symbol above it is over here on this banner here. Okay, so I would put that here, that here, that there, I guess. Okay.
Okay. So I can send you as many pink crystals as you like.
So what's interesting here is that if I first look at this, I mean, it's the pink crystal and the blue mushroom. Yeah, I've got the same situation with the blue mushroom. On the far left, it's at the far left of both of these diagrams. Hello?
Sorry, did you ask a question?
I mean, I don't know. You didn't have a reaction at all. I don't know.
What did you say?
Just the fact that the left side of both the second and third boards they start with the same things.
Right. Yeah.
What is the giant blue crystal for?
I think it's you know the big overall thing that we need to do to make the
Oh, there. We need three of those.
Yeah.
2 of those,
3
1 of those.
two
Okay.
red and a green.
Yeah, I have no memory of these. I mean, I remember wandering around here at the end of the last stream, but
Yeah. So how should we work this? Should we try and do the simple stuff first, like maybe make the blue crystals? If it's just a pink and a mushroom, it doesn't need any processing as such, does it? Just whatever the machine is on your side. Yes, no?
that's the same. That's
No, you're
the.
not saying anything.
You have the same approach that Frosting has, which is do the simple things first. I'm like, man, that loses time on the. You should do the more complicated processes. You should initiate those as early on as you can, right?
I mean, I still feel like I'm figuring out what machine does what, who does what for each side. I just feel that. I mean, it looks like we get to keep our stuff too, so I don't really see how we're really losing time. I mean, it looks.
I'm feeling like it's all going to disappear when we start. But
I mean, if you've got machines on your side that are connected to this great big thing in the middle, right?
oh, it's not this machine in the center here.
Yeah, can you see on your side? There's all these pipes that connect up to it.
I thought that was. So this, I guess we can just see what happens.
I was just thinking if we made the blue crystals, then we can concentrate on the potions.
Is it 2 red and 1 green, or is it? Yes,
yeah,
2 red.
1 green. Oh, we could do the complicated stuff first. I don't know, just that would be my approach, to do the simple stuff and then
so
get
if you
out of the
need.
way.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'm assuming we have to do it all in one run, so. But, okay, whatever. I don't know, maybe not. I guess you should wait to see.
I don't know, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so should we...
Wait. So. You need this little. I don't know what to call anything that.
Like the green root looking thing.
No, the other one.
Pinecone?
Nope, the jug.
Mushroom? The jug.
Whatever, at the bottom.
Okay.
I can just.
The round one, not the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what to call anything here. I hate this. I need greens to get those going. I guess.
Right, so how do you want to tackle this? I feel like we're just both doing our own thing at the moment and not really coordinating.
Yeah.
We
If
need
I
to
think
just
two
say,
of
right, we're
these,
going
one
to
of
make a
these.
red potion and go with that.
Yeah, so here you would need to send. How many total crystals would you need to send me? I guess 4. I need to send you 2 roots, and you send me 2 pine cones.
Are we just going to concentrate on one thing at a time?
If you want. I tend to like think of it in terms of the whole thing, but I guess that does get complicated.
I personally would rather just do one thing at a time, but
I know, but there's a timer, and I don't like the idea of it possibly resetting everything, but I'm just trying to anticipate future problems. But okay. We'll just start. That's fine. Wait.
yeah.
How do we do it?
All right.
This one?
So red potion first, just work from left to right.
Um, sure, I guess. I think we gotta hold this, and that's gonna kill everything.
I haven't got the prompt to hold.
Yeah, you gotta. There's one up here, right?
Oh, we need to do this too.
No, it still doesn't. What the heck? Yeah, see, that resets everything.
Sad fail music. Did we lose everything?
Yes.
Alright, okay, so then we probably do need to look at the bigger picture of what we need.
Look at that crap we made.
Yeah, it looks like shit, doesn't it? Right. Okay, so maybe we should now then figure out what quantities we need of what. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to think. Yeah,
right,
that's what I was like.
So you want four pink crystals.
Yeah, and I need
this
to
is
send
like a
you.
shopping list.
Yes.
4 pink crystals. And
What color does that need from the middle?
what do you mean? To get a pink crystal?
Yeah.
I just need an empty bowl.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Which I guess that's the same with me and the blue mushroom. I do need, in order to make these, the word is escaping me for that particular type of container at the bottom there, but, just that really, that spherical bottle.
I don't know, yeah.
Yeah. I would need to make 3 of those, but those require green. That's what I'm saying.
What, the green liquid?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I only need that for... I need that for the pine cones. And we need...
Wait a minute, what do you need for the pine cones? Oh, green.
The green. And we need, what, 2 pine cones?
Yeah, 2 pine cones, 3.
Alright, 4 pink crystals, 2 pine cones.
I need 2 roots, right? Yeah, so I need to send you 2 roots, and you send me back 2 of those. So to make red, you need ground up pine cone and root. And, okay. So
Yeah,
this middle one, it's the same thing, except you just need a ground up. Okay, it's not too bad. All right, I'm kind of ready to just dive into this again now.
Yeah, let's just go for it.
All right. Go. No,
Yep.
wait. Oh, okay. Give me this one. I'll get you one of those. I hope it just floats around indefinitely. Need some bowls. Give me this and give me this. Thank you.
Are you using green? I guess you are, aren't you?
Yes. Are there any bowls anywhere?
I've got 2. Do you need one?
I'll use the yellow here. Oh, that's what you do. There's an input output. That's what it is. This? Yeah.
It's not letting me pick the blue and orange back up. That's annoying.
Oh my god, it's making me put these back down. Ass, god. Yeah, in order to pick it up, you have to like clear like inventory out of your hand or something? I don't know. So what kept happening with me was, yeah, that's what you need.
Yeah, still not letting me pick it up. What the f...
I pick up.
I can't do anything with this now.
Jeez.
Stupid buggy game. I can't do anything with these now.
I'll give you that. And that. Can you set stuff in? Are you just completely dead over there?
Yeah, I can't pick anything up. I can put...
Can you set stuff in and...
Not in this particular machine. I put it in the wrong one. But you think it'd let me pick it up again? I've got nothing in my hand. For God's sake.
Alright.
I don't know. We might just have to restart. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not letting me pick these buckets back up.
You need a bowl to pick those up, or you can't pick the bowl up?
What, the coloured buckets? I thought you could just pick them straight back up again.
No.
Oh, well, I need a bowl then. Please.
Do I?
Oh, we've lost quite a lot of time. I mean, look at the time.
So I think we filled up all of our bowls, and so we don't have any empty bowls. I think this, because I have all these.
Start over?
Yeah, start over.
Yeah. All right. So what do we do? Pull this thing. I thought the coloured bowls. I thought you could just pick those back up as they were. I didn't realise you need an empty bowl to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a.
So it's not the
that
game being
was
broken. It's me
that
being
was
dumb.
my own struggle. Yeah, no, I just went through that phase earlier.
Right. So who takes the bowls first then?
Well, I think that they tend to design these to where you need to split them. So, I think just don't do the thing where, you know, because like I was holding all the bowls because I had all the pink crystals in them, but I couldn't get rid of them either.
So what do you need to get rid of them? Like what? How do you process them? What do you need?
Well, let's just do
Is
one
that...
at a time. Like,
All right.
so let's try to keep some bowls empty. I would go
All right.
with
So what should we do first then?
pine cone.
You want pine cones?
Yeah, let's do the red, I guess. Let's
All
just
right.
make.
So you want 2 pine cones, and I need the green.
I think so. All right, let's try it
Okay.
again.
So. All right.
I need the well.
I can
I'm
get
gonna,
the pine cones and then send the green straight back.
I need to make more of these than you need to make of that, but I can send these back immediately. I'll just make one of those. I guess with each thing that you need to make a bunch of, like, you know, send me 1 pink crystal, not 4. That sort of thing.
Okay, so do you want 1 pine cone? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
It's just...
There's a pine cone. And you want a pink crystal?
Yeah. You need blue mushrooms. There it is. Oh, I missed your delivery. Here's your ground up pine cone. Hello? There it is.
Hello? Oh, okay.
No, the game.
I think I'm using orange.
I need it to grind up the pine cone. Yes. You need it back?
I think I need it to grind up the mushroom.
There you go. Do you need yellow?
I don't think I need yellow for anything on this side.
Okay. Do I need to grind up the... Ooh, yeah, okay. Oh, I need to grind up the pink, too. Ooh. That's just for one thing, though. You grinding right now?
Yeah, so we need what? 2 ground mushrooms. No,
Let me just
just
put
one.
this. Yeah, yeah, just one.
Right, so we've got 1 ground pine cone. Then it looks like we add some kind of the jug to it. Hold on. Need to grind this root too. Shit, I need the orange. Got the orange.
You have yellow?
No.
Where's yellow? Oh, it's over here. Okay, I see. don't have any bowls.
All right, hold on. I've got right, I've got the ground pine cone and the ground
Yeah, I got
root
ground.
thing. So, and I have that round bottle. What do I do with it? What do I do with it all?
Wait, did you send me ground mushrooms? I don't need ground mushrooms. You need ground mushrooms.
Oh, okay.
I just need... Ah, shit, we're gonna need another one of these. You score at least one of these. We'll get 1 point today.
Oh, I think that's what that we should. Oh, is that one?
Yeah, that's
Well,
one,
no,
and
six.
it's an easy one too. I have another.
Look at the time.
Yeah, I know. Can I have a crystal? 2 crystals would be good.
I've only got one bowl. Hold on.
Oh my god, really? Not you. The this is gonna be ridiculous. This is...
So I think, yeah. So I've got this machine here. It looks like I have to.
You have to put all the ground up stuff in it.
Yeah. So we need. What do I need to put in here? The ground root and the ground pine cone. And I need the blue and orange as well.
Blue I don't use at all.
All right.
Yeah, blue's coming around.
Okay. So I could just take blue and keep it, I guess, then.
Yeah, just like I'm keeping yellow, yeah.
All right. Do you have orange?
Do I have orange? It's yellow and green.
No, I have orange. Never
No.
mind.
I need orange for the grinder.
Right. So
So
this
you
is how
need-
this works. Okay. Oh my goodness.
I need to grind up a purple crystal for you. Or crystal for you, yeah. Which requires orange.
Okay. Oh, this puzzle's hard, right?
Yeah.
Just not hard in knowing what to do. It's just
Within the time, yeah.
yeah, within the time, and I don't really know why they had to put a time constraint on it. I mean, this is.
Oh,
can hear it.
it'll be fun when we optimize it. I mean, gotta.
All right, so all that for a red.
Oh, we got a red.
Yeah, but we need 2, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right. So let me. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not drinking. Right. So red potion was the So red potion.
Quick, we gotta solve it in 4 seconds.
It's not gonna happen, right? Crushed pine cone.
I'm thinking.
Plus crushed root, and we need 2 of those, don't we?
So you use all of the crushed stuff. Like, don't send me crushed anything. You need 2 crushed pine cone, 2 crushed root, 1 crushed crystal,
I
1
also need
crushed.
2 of those flasks, the round ones.
So what
to
do
make
you?
it red.
So what do you need orange for?
I need orange to that powers the saw machine, and it also
No, it doesn't. No, blue no. You need blue and green. You don't need orange for that. That's huge.
what?
Orange. No, look at the sign above on the saw. It's green and blue. No, on your side. I'm reading your sign.
Yeah, but the color that controls that machine.
It's green and blue.
Well, why is there an orange pot connected to it then?
Well, I'm angry then. Shit, you really need orange for that? That really bottlenecks orange for.
Well,
You need orange on both of those because I need it for my grinder, and I got 4 things to grind. So orange is the.
well,
Is that? I can't really see. Actually, it looks like I can see. Maybe you do have.
can you see that there's like an orange? I thought I put orange in there, like an orange little cauldron thing.
Is there a timer? How long does it take to saw?
Just a few seconds, not long.
Okay, because my grinder takes a while. So I think, and you need orange. You need orange for.
I need orange to
the
get the red
end,
potion.
too.
It's part of this machine.
I feel
I need
like
blue and orange.
I need to get my grinder working quickly.
Okay, and you need what for that?
Orange and yellow. Which apparently you don't use yellow at all, so.
No, and you don't use blue, so
Yeah.
I can take that straight away.
When I send you the bottle, like, that frees up the bowl, right? Like, I send it in a bowl, but it doesn't, like...
I can so I can take that flask and
Flask,
put it in this
there we
machine.
go. Sure. You cannot get you flask.
What if it frees up the bowl, though?
That's what I just said.
Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it's sat in the bowl.
Is this one in... This...
On hard mode, it feels like it. Puzzle after puzzle.
Did you crash
difficult.
something?
Hmm?
It just sounded like you knocked something over.
No. So unscrewing my Pepsi Max.
For some reason, it just sounds like it's something in your. It just sounds like it's crashing all over the room for some reason. The way it hits the mic, I don't know.
All right.
Gotta
concentrate.
So for the saw, you need. Oh no! You use the saw for that and that. Okay, I see. You need the saw for the root and the mushroom.
Yes, mushroom.
I need my grinding machine for the pine cone. So I'd like you to send me 2 crystals to start.
Just 2 pink crystals.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 4 eventually, but we started running into some problems. And you sent me a pine cone is free, right? For you?
No, I need green for pine cone.
Okay, I need green for flasks.
But that's the only thing I need it for. So I could once I've got the 2 pine cones, it's yours.
Okay, so how about you start with that and get me 2 pine cones.
So not the crystals.
No, I need the crystals too.
Alright, I'll have to take 4 bowls then. Yeah?
Well, you'll you'll have one freed up once you put your blue in. Your blue will count as a bowl because it'll empty your bowl.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Um.
I keep thinking those coloured bowls just stay as they are. You just take them in
Right.
and out as they are. But yeah, I've got to stop thinking that way.
Yeah, that's the way I originally thought of it too. I think that was the one lesson that I remember from playing around last time.
All right. So 2 pine cones, 2 pink crystals.
Pine cones. Yeah, 2 pine. I'm gonna work on the grinder here, so I'll take orange and yellow. Yeah, once I do that, and I can start sending you things back. I think we just got to start trying this again.
Yeah.
And
all right.
I think we can eventually do. Oh yeah, we got to flush this out. We got to go through the humiliation of a failed recipe.
This slop that we made.
Yeah.
Oh, we made some progress.
It's doesn't look any better.
Bin it. Right. So 2 pine cones, 2 pink crystals. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Yep. Da-da-da. Let's get it going. All right, yellow. I don't have anything on my side. I like how you didn't take the blue.
I was just so focused on the pine cones. Right. 2 pine cones and the green coming your way, and I'll wait for the blue. Oh, why did I do that?
Here's a mushroom.
Alright, getting the crystals now.
Here's a root. Pine cone.
Alright.
Pine cones are only for grinding, huh?
So, are you using orange?
Yeah, I gotta use orange for the grinder. I want to grind all my stuff up first. Oh, come on. Do I have any bowls? There we go. Are you completely held up?
Yeah.
Well, here's a...
I need to grind the root and mushroom.
Here's another...
Alright, pine cone, that can go in
That
the
is not
machine,
what I wanted
actually.
to send. That. Okay. Here's one of these. I can...
Hold on, ground pink crystal and mushroom.
I got nothing in hand. All right, send me more crystals. That'll keep me busy while I send this over to you.
All right, 1 pink crystal coming up.
Actually, could use 2. I mean, if you could send me the remaining ones. You out of bowls?
Hold on a sec.
Do you have any bowls? I don't see any bowls.
Hold on, right, I've got 1 crushed root. How many? We need 2, don't we? But I don't have another root. Okay. I do have a spare bowl, but I need to put the orange in it.
I guess I gotta use the recycle thing. Do I have...
Right.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to recycle this then. Because I need a bowl.
Right. I can make... So it's the root and the crushed pine cone.
Where's green? Oh, I have green. Okay, I see.
Alright, it should have the first red coming up.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna need another, crystal.
Right, so that's 1 red. We don't have enough time to do all this, do we? Do you think if we had all the ingredients ready, you know, because do we keep the stuff? I can't remember.
Nope. I need the I mean,
how? You need. I need orange too.
I know, but I mean, I have that flask for you.
Yeah, cheers. So I need crushed mushroom and crushed... Oh, I can do that one. Scroll wheel.
I need 1 more crystal, and I don't know where it went. I thought I had one, but that would free up my green.
Well, this machine is so slow.
Yeah, so is this one.
Alright. So another red.
Do you need any more flasks?
Well, we need to make red, don't we? We've got green, red. Yeah. So I need another crushed pine cone and root.
Yeah, see, I can't crush anything without orange. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. but I can't combine anything or saw anything without orange.
That's why I was saying, should I just at the beginning just keep orange until I grind absolutely everything I need? I mean, look up there. Like we got close.
Yeah. Do you think it's worth kind of like sorting out the ingredients one at a time? So but then do we run out of bowls?
Yeah, the problem is running out of bowls.
Well, I mean, if you keep the orange as long as possible, but I need orange to crush up the mushroom and the root.
Yeah, but you can do that right before the end, right?
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. But then everything else.
What do you use green for? Anything?
Just the pine cones.
Okay, so yeah, I still like the strategy of...
Yeah, so I take green to start.
Yeah.
Give you the 2 pine cones, and then you can
in 2 crystals. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we got close, but I think I should just hang on to orange until I get all of my grinding done, which is... I need to do 2 pine cones and a crystal.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. It's that I ground up 1 pine cone and 1 crystal, and that's exactly where we got stuck before, so... I mean, that was pretty close.
It was close, but just not close enough. We'll get it. This could be the one.
Alright, let's get it.
Alright. Alright, 1, 2...
There's your green. I can't grab anything right now because it's on...
Alright, so 2 crystals. Green. 2 pine cones. Yeah?
Yeah. How many ground up mushrooms do you need? 1.
Just 1, yeah.
There it is. There's your...
Alright, but I can't grind that up until I've got orange, so...
It doesn't matter, you can just hold on to it. Like, I don't...
Yep.
Oh, this releases... So, some of these machines, the liquid immediately releases, others it doesn't. That's important. Here's 1 ground up pine cone.
Okay.
What?
Do you need anything from my side?
I think I'm good right now. I need to give you some of these. I need to give you this.
Yep, so I need... We need 2 of those, don't we? 3. eventually.
Okay, so yeah, I need to still grind up a crystal for you. And that's it. That's here. I can send you orange right now because it doesn't have to wait. Done with the grinder. This can go up here. How many of those flasks did I send you? Do you need another one?
I've got one. I've got
What?
oh, now two.
Okay.
So I just went to pick it up while I was. All right, so I've got one crushed mushroom, and I need to crush.
There's
no,
that.
The root. I haven't got any roots.
Oh fuck! I don't have any bowls.
I've got 2 spare ones.
I could use some. How many roots do you need?
We need 2 for the red potion.
All right, here's one.
All right, hold on. So I keep crouching. Pink. Was it pink and crushed mushroom?
All right, I can't remember if I sent you that 3rd flask or not, but here's a flask.
I need a spare empty bowl.
They're coming around. All right, now I'm gonna need. Oh, there's the root. Couple of crystals.
This should be greens. Cooking now.
I could use a couple crystals.
Yeah.
I don't have any bowls.
Hold on.
There's that root again.
Did I not pick it up? So I was just going backwards and forwards trying to keep track of everything.
Every time I'm like, oh, here's my bowl, and it's just that same root.
Right, green's done. So
here's this.
what is it?
Man, I could really use a couple of bowls here. How many bowls do you have?
Hold on, hold on. Right, where's that root? Is it still? Oh no, I'm just missed it.
It's coming around again.
Yeah, I just missed it.
I could grab it and put it over on the other side. Make it go around a little faster. Here.
Yes, please. If I could just grind both of these, then. Right.
All right. I need one more crystal and preferably another bowl on top of that. I'm sad at how powerless I am over here.
There you go. One bowl, one crystal.
Perfect. No, give me this and this. No, the bowl brings this.
Should be doing red now.
Are there any bowls?
Do you need a bowl? I don't. Oh yeah, I've got one.
No, I got one. It did.
Okay.
I thought it just like takes in the bowls. No, it gave it back to me. That's what it is. All right. It's making the last blue. I think I'm done. Right?
Yeah, I think I'm just making the last red.
Ooh, we're in the red
Hope
zone.
so. Oh, come on.
Looks like we got plenty of time.
This machine's almost half done.
It'd be sad if the red zone actually meant if you start here, it's too late. It's got to be like basketball. Like if the shot
Like,
leaves
fuck this game.
if the
Rage quit.
if the shot leaves your hand in basketball, but when the clock runs out while the ball's in the air, but it's left your hand, it counts. So this has to be like that, right? We hit the button even if it's still brewing.
Yeah, we've got to hold this lever. You there?
Oh.
Before time runs out. Yay! Dome of Creation.
By the way,
Feels good to get that one done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we ever check?
5.
Yeah. Did we ever check your arm?
Yeah, I think I'm cursed. I don't know. Can you see?
Wait, I can go over here now.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Yeah, am I cursed? Can you see?
Yes, you are cursed. Good.
Yeah, does this thing look good that we made? I can't really see it too well.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
I can't run with it. It must be heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't it brass or something? Let me just have a look at your side, just so I can see what you were through here.
Yeah, that's my side. If you.
Oh yeah, I want to just go and have a quick look. Just.
Yeah, I haven't seen your side at all, really. So. Yeah, it feels so. It looks so reversed.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got. Okay. So you've got root machine.
Blue triangles.
How do you get roots out of that then? Does it? Just, oh, you just put the bowl in.
Yeah, it's
okay.
you can see.
Yeah,
you can see how it kind of blends in. I didn't even really notice it. Like, it's not that it disappeared, but it's just easy to forget about.
Okay, so all right, I see. Yeah, so I think it'll be. Oh, so you had the mushroom dispenser too. Okay, all right.
Came from somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, all right. I think it'll be easier the next time around, hopefully. All right, let's take this beautiful metal waffle, as Super Gamer called it.
Oh shit! Yeah, chat. Oh my goodness, Alive Shady. Hi, Zimmy D. I'm sorry I'm not reading chat. I have this is an unusual time where I don't have the chat up because I don't want to see the other screen. What have we done?
I know we're underwater, aren't we? So we're probably coming up to the surface. Be nice to get some fresh air. Oh, never mind.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, victory dance.
Ah.
Sorry, I think it was just like
Yeah.
I went straight through.
Yeah, you did a karate kick. Right.
I apologize.
Just prepping for the inevitable betrayal, huh?
Yeah.
So that was
I know
this one,
I know
right?
it's coming. I know
Yeah,
you're gonna try and kill me.
So this was the first one?
Nautilus? Is that what it was called?
Yeah, so we got...
Ooh, pizza. I could eat pizza right now. I feel hungry.
You're supposed to eat
I didn't
before.
have any dinner. I didn't have dinner. Well, I ate at a really weird time today. It's like 3 o'clock. I was really hungry after that, after my speed awareness course. So I cooked my dinner then, but that was hours ago. And that little snack I had was just a handful of peanuts. Not even a handful, just...
Yeah?
Yeah, and then I saw, like, oh no, Shady's messaging me, better get back upstairs and abandon the peanuts.
Chapel, Nautilus, Rockberry, which is... Wait, Vault. Vault doesn't sound correct. But who knows?
Alright. So where should we go next?
Oh,
Chapel was the other place we came from, wasn't it? With the puzzle.
the bathroom. Hold on, I gotta be right back.
Alright, I'll take a break too.
Alright. Okay, so what were you saying?
I don't know, what was I saying?
About the places. So I see Vault, Rockberry, and Chapel.
Oh, I think the chapel was where we were before, I think, last week, you know, with the puzzle with the mannequins.
Okay.
I think, anyway. I mean, yeah, we were on this lift thing, weren't we? Yeah, we came from this direction.
Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, we can pull it. I suppose we can go back.
Oh, can we?
Hmm.
It says pull. You want to go back?
Do we need to?
No.
Should we do it anyway?
See what happens.
Secret ending. Just give up. Can't bother to solve the puzzles. We'll just stay here.
I mean, this was the problem. This has kind of been the problem with all of this so far, is that all of these explorers would have been better off just staying home.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we woke up here though, didn't we? Maybe we're the explorers, you know, that got left behind.
I did suspect maybe they would. They would re-emerge. Enter. We can go back in.
Let's go in.
No.
So nothing's changed, is it? It's just
No.
as we left it. Not that I was really expecting it to.
Can we
but...
kick this in and break it some more?
Where are you?
By the red herring. Made me angry.
Oh, in there.
I'm angry.
Yeah, well, you figured that out though. You did good. I'm not sure I would have done that if you hadn't been here.
Wait, can we even still go upstairs?
Yeah, it looks like it let me.
I mean, I do. I mean, I do like the atmosphere and the music in here.
Hmm.
Oh, this door's closed. Can't jump off here.
Yeah.
It is interesting.
I guess we'll come back here at some point.
Yeah,
We're not just gonna put
after
this
you
here for no reason.
Yeah.
Maybe we have to collect all the parts first, and then
Yep.
come back here and do whatever with this.
Are we about to take off for space? I'm hesitant to look over there, but yeah, it's I guess I could pull up the chat on the other thing.
Do you mind heights?
I mind danger.
Yeah, I don't mind heights if I feel secure.
Yeah.
Like, going up tall buildings and stuff doesn't bother me, but if I was
Yeah.
to actually stand here with no railing, then yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't
I
like it.
Yep.
Alright,
I don't like thinking I could easily throw myself off of this, or someone could even just bump me off of this. Like, I think it's, yeah. If there's
Yeah.
Wait, do we want to go this way? Where is this?
Oh, I don't.
Have you been down here?
Oops.
I remember going down here.
Is this to Rockbury? Is this the town?
I guess this is where we're going next, huh?
This is dark.
Oh yeah. Torch. You always remember the torch, I don't. I guess we could just do this.
Yeah, should we this way? Or not? I thought this was a
I thought this was a
thing.
handle.
Apparently not. It looks like it should work. then there's no cut. Maybe we come back this way from somewhere else.
Then why would you give us 2 handles like that?
I don't know.
Gotta be missing something, come on. Where's the kickstand?
Got a puzzle to get to the next set of puzzles.
It's another we were here bug.
Hmm.
I'm angry at this.
It wouldn't be we were here without the bugs, though, would it?
No.
Unless there's something, I don't know, like a switch or lever or
Right.
something back here that we missed.
My character does not jump at that moment.
Over here.
Across that.
Yeah. There's
Wait, did you
nothing
get over
in
there?
Yeah.
How come? So Frosting said the same thing with. So Frosting said the exact same thing trying to make that other jump. He said you're standing in the right spot when you're jumping and it just isn't going.
Yeah. It looks like you just drop straight down. Like you're not even trying. It's like you just walk. There you go.
I have to jump like way early. Like I'm trying to get right on the edge there.
Oh, I fell off that time.
I don't know.
I don't know about that. We could try the other place.
Just
Maybe
delaying
they
the
want-
inevitable. I don't know.
Well, maybe they want us to do it in a certain order. I don't know.
That'd be really odd, but yeah. I mean, if there
Yeah,
is a
but
path
they
open, then
do-
take it. Yeah.
Do things like that, don't they?
Do they? They explicitly make it look like a choice, and then just
This was open last time, wasn't it?
what was open? Where are you?
This door up here, or is
What is this? Oh, did you put this? You put this here. Okay.
I
Oh, this is where we came.
don't even know where you are.
Well, no. What? I just
Where are
jumped.
you?
I jumped in the thing and I took our brass off. Am I supposed to do something else with the brass?
Oh, where is it? Oh, do you think we're supposed to put it in on the thing?
Maybe. I don't know. I can't put it back where I just had it. Where does it go? In the
I thought
chapel?
on the telescope thing, maybe. But
Oh, let's
I don't
do
know,
it.
Can you even pull the lever holding that too? Or does it go on this thing? Oh,
I was just,
that's just a convenient place to put it.
yeah.
So, guessing the game won't let us progress until we do this. Maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking that maybe.
Maybe we'll get a cutscene of some kind, and then you'll get your own cursed hand. That's another bug. It was still in the holder for me.
Oh,
I clicked on it, it made the picking up sound, but then it just disappeared.
just a delayed signal that it's in my hand, I guess. Does it go there? Does it go there? Oh, I could go any number of places. Where does it go? It can go.
So does it?
There,
So you can put it in any of these.
Yeah, I don't know. Is there a right answer? Let's put in this one.
I don't know. I mean, we've foundation. Ooh. I mean, if it lets you take it back out again, I would say that.
Yeah.
That's probably. I mean.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right then. On to the next one. If
All
we
right.
can figure out where it is.
Should have done like that in the last game where it just put the little message on the screen. I shouldn't be messing with this right now. Instead of just mysteriously not working the cranks. I don't know.
I'm gonna go explore up there. Those buildings up here. Looks interesting. Alright, so should we try this thing again?
Oh yeah, I guess you just dropped through here.
Oh.
Oh, did you try jumping?
I tried, yeah. Aha. Yeah, the game didn't want us to progress. Right, we're going this way?
What else are we gonna do?
That was the other door, wasn't it? The one with the skulls on it?
Yeah, we're...
Yeah, that's
we already
that
tried...
like...
We already tried this one. We're kind of committed,
yeah.
right?
Oh, is there someone on that?
He's dead. You're laughing! He's dead!
I was like, it's Slim Jim when you killed him.
Interact.
Ooh.
Oh, you... Oh.
Ooh.
You're a highly
Sorry.
disrespectful person. Alright.
Well, if he's got any complaints, I'll, you know. I'll hear him. I would not get on this in real life. This feels so unsafe.
Especially since there's already someone that died here.
Yeah, it would put me off. Yeah, I got an achievement for doing absolutely nothing.
We deserve it.
Yeah, we do. We deserve all the achievements. I wonder what the
you can hack it and give them all to yourself or whatever.
No, that's cheating. I wonder what the average time is that people complete this game in.
My hair's so bad today.
They're just like sticking up everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Put a hat on. A beanie hat or something. You just hold it all in. Ooh.
It's gonna be one of those where it's gonna like throw a puzzle at you when you think you're enjoying a cutscene. And then we're gonna die.
I don't know, probably. Well,
It's
we haven't actually died yet, have we? It's no, I don't think.
I don't remember now.
I don't think so, because I could have died probably in that underwater section.
Yeah.
But you were so good giving me air. It was all fine. That's the only place I can really think of that we could have died, or I could have died.
Okay, but the game has that possibility in it, which I would expect the other games did.
Yeah. No, you didn't miss a cutscene, Super Gamer. We're just expecting one.
I just keep expecting to set these ropes on fire with the torches.
Yeah, that would be pretty stupid actually for both of us to be sat here, wouldn't it? Directly into the rope with these on. You ready?
Nope, but who cares?
Alright, let's go.
Oh, nothing there. Oh, wait.
Ooh, backpack. Ooh, there's something in it. There's a note, but I can't read it. It's in my inventory. Can you see it if I hold it?
Are you holding something? I see you holding a torch in one hand.
If I... Oh. I'm confident it guards what I seek. The giant owl door, but how does it work?
You look absolutely delusional to me. You're just holding your hand out.
There's no paper in it.
No, there's no paper in it.
Yeah. Alright, okay. So we've got to figure out how this door works, apparently. I wonder if this section, like these other two sections, will be as long as that last one.
I mean, that's going to be my initial expectation. What have you done?
I just walked... Nothing, I just...
Oh, you went over there.
Oh, okay. We're not separate yet, then.
Ah!
Huh? Is this like... weighted or something?
Wait a minute. Oh, God. What does that mean? Are we supposed to avoid the searchlight? I don't want to get caught in the searchlight.
I don't know. Is it turning on and off by itself? Oh, here, like... Oh my goodness, what is this in here? That looks complicated. Oh, it's like... Oh, can't get in. Well, there's a
Can you
thing
go
up
now?
here too. Yeah,
No.
there's like another thing up here. Can you see? I think I might need you to come up here too.
There's a room in there.
Oh wow, this looks...
Wait, it's not running
Yeah,
anymore.
you can get... Can you see...
Where
Can
did...
you come up here?
Oh, you're going up here.
Yeah, top of the tower. You see there's like a thing for us to turn.
Yeah, hold on. Wow, okay. Let's
Looks
turn it.
complex.
No, wait, yeah, turn it, I guess. Ah. See, before I...
Should you let go?
I did. Now it's not turning, but we are going up. Is yours turning?
No.
I did let go because the last time I could, and I could look around.
Yeah, it's a bit inconsistent like that, isn't it? It's like sometimes you can just click it to hold and it will...
Alright.
Right.
Are you stuck? No,
No,
you have
I've
a
got a
separate
brick.
path. Ah!
Oh, okay. Bye. Oh, I've got a good view from up here, though.
Yeah, you got a bridge going over there. I have a lever to pull.
Oh, I think you've just raised a bridge for me.
Oh, this is like that
Okay.
puzzle in the last game. Okay.
Yeah, with the lifts. Okay. Quick
I guess
look
that's
around.
permanent because it doesn't. I can't interact with it
Oh,
anymore.
okay. Hold on, I've got 2 paths here. Hold on.
What? Oh, there you are. Hi, I'm
Oh,
coming.
hi.
I'm just gonna rappel right over.
Just
Okay.
solo ride. Okay.
Ooh, I got.
But we're not on the same path.
I mean, is it completely separate? I just went up. I mean, could I have gone down? I don't know. No, I guess we are
I don't
separate.
really know where I could go. Have you got?
Yeah, you're.
Oh. Yeah, this is just loops around.
All right, I'll go down this path and see. Oh, wait, no. Oh, here we go. Wait, a boat? Did that do anything for you?
I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of stuck. Unless I'm being really stupid, I can't see anywhere to go. It just loops around. Whereabouts are you? Have you got your...
I've got a
torch
boat. I do have my torch out.
I'm trying to see.
I'm
where
kind
you
of
are.
down. Well, I don't know where you are at all. So ever since we met up there, you don't have anything to interact with whatsoever?
No, I don't think so. It's just
I'll head back and see. Alright, I'm back at... Oh, I can head back this way.
Okay. All right, I see now. Yeah, so you raised this bridge for me, didn't you?
Whoa, wait a minute. I can't read that, it's too blurry. It's creepy. I guess there wasn't anything else here. Whoa, wait, are you doing something?
Nope. Yeah, can you see from up there that this path for me is like, so I came across here. Yeah, you raised that bridge for me up here. This is a dead end. Back here. Nothing. And then I can go up here. But this just loops around. Back down here. There's nowhere for me to go.
So, okay, so I have this, let me look at the one control I have, and I just need to figure out if it does something on your end. Where is it? This boat, is that tied to anything up there? This boat. Oh yeah, remember the searchlights down at the bottom? That looked like a puzzle down there. Okay, so...
I think it is, but...
Alright, what does this rope here lead to? Actually, it just kind of goes through. Oh, it's over there. Ah! You can't get over here? Well, I can't get over there, so I guess...
I mean, I can't see a way of...
Because I got this...
I mean, unless I'm just being really blind and stupid.
So I have a boat and a crank. The crank lifts the boat, so I think we both need to be over here so that one of us can ride up higher.
Okay, unless do I go back? I mean, it doesn't feel right. I wouldn't need to go all the way back here, surely.
Trying to see where this path goes. No? Yeah, it doesn't quite connect.
Can't see any levers or anything on my side.
Yeah, see, I'm right up here.
Yeah,
You
see
need to
how
be up here, yeah.
it just loops around, yeah.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Considering there's this one chair here, this also feels like this is just for one person.
Yeah.
So...
How far back are you going?
So this is all the way back. Okay. It's down here. That's the actual path. Up here is the switch to your thing.
Is that, can you not use that anymore?
No, it's all,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
And can't actually use the original.
No. So we're stuck.
Well, I mean, it's a clue, right?
You're heading in the right direction.
Nope, this game is unsolvable. Gotta start over. Chapter 1.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. It's me!
Oh.
I get a point. I didn't see this
Thank
thing.
you.
There we go.
Alright. No, I'm glad that it wasn't me just being stupid.
I mean, I didn't spend a lot of time on that path. I was over here, see?
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just look around a sec. So it's running around.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, see, that's where yeah, this is where I was
yeah,
spending my time, yeah.
Okay, so... Alright, hold on. Let me just look.
I mean, okay.
I just wanna... Oh, so, oh, you came over in that chair. Okay. Alright, I see. How did you miss that?
I only passed it once.
Oh, okay. The dead bird.
See, I was looking at this. This you'll see why I was spending all my time over here.
Oh, I see.
And then I went down there and stuff. See, because you can go down here.
Okay. Oh, so there's even more.
Not really. That's just if you fall down there.
I see, okay.
Alright.
Alright, so...
I guess I'll send you up so that I deserve to be stuck here. Think about what I've done.
Shame on you.
Yeah.
Right. Let me...
Sure.
let me just have a look. Oh, there's two paths. Hold on. So I've got a chair here. Move crane left and right, leave. Oh. Can you see the platform? Is that coming towards you?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you
Yes.
see? Yeah.
Can you send it back?
Yeah. Sorry, it didn't. It didn't go for some reason.
I have a door here that's closed. I have a... Ooh, what is that? What did I just do? Oh.
Oh, I have a dead end.
Just... What the heck was that all about? Okay.
That whole thing spin or something. I just thought I saw something move.
I pushed it once, but I haven't touched it since. So, okay. What are you doing?
Nothing.
You're not doing anything?
I haven't got anything to do.
Is it happening when I stand on this? Oh, that's
I
what
don't know,
it
can you
is.
see that whole section sort of rising and
Yeah.
falling?
Yeah, my console, it says, gives me the option to push it.
Okay.
But if I don't, it's been doing that anyway. If I push it, it spins.
Oh, okay, now that...
Well, I don't know if we want that, but okay.
this is... There's nothing down here.
Now wait, but you want to go down there, I think.
Down here? Oh.
Yeah, just step off.
Like okay.
I'm betting.
I see.
Now, hold on. If I do this again.
Alright, I've got...
Something to open this damn gate.
Does this open the gate? No. Ooh, this looks like a two-person thing. That's a lift. Okay, so I guess you jump in that at some point. Let me just...
Can you come over here? Is that possible?
Oh, awaiting the other player. Oh, no, don't... Alright, that's... Hold on, I've got another path I can look down.
No, I'm pretty sure you need to be
No,
over here.
that's... okay.
Wait, where are you? Oh yeah, no, if you come back, you can get me over
I've
here.
lost my torch for some reason.
Oh my, you lost your torch.
Yeah, it's not working.
I have
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Just come back. Can you continue, or is that...
No.
Oh. Alright, well... Stay... Okay, yeah. I thought you left again. Now, yes, I think you want to go on that. I think. Okay. Now we're together. Not that that's any good. Shit.
Alright,
Hold on. That's what it is, okay.
oh, there's this, have we been down there?
No, that's where we want to go, yeah, so...
There's only one of us to be over there.
I can't turn it
Sorry.
I was wondering why it kept doing that. That's what it was, I think.
Oh, I see.
Like earlier, it looked like it was like on a timer where it would just change like that. Okay, so... Alright, so I'll just... Is this where you came from? Down here? Or did you come from... No, this is where I came from. This is where I came from.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. No. Yes.
Oh.
Yes, 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 yes. This is what we want. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And then you switch the other one to where I am. Because... Oh, I actually have a console here too, but yeah, it doesn't matter. I wonder
So
if this one rotates at the other one. Yeah, one more.
Yeah, so it's just because we both need to...
Yeah, but what it is, I'm pretty sure, is that this is going to open that gate.
It does.
Is it open?
Mm-hmm. But you have to hold it open. Oh no, I didn't need to do that, did I? Can you open the gate for me, please?
You didn't get through the gate? There's a console on either side.
No, because I've accidentally pressed it again and had to rotate it all the way around again.
So is this... What?
Oh, so that's what that handle's for. One of us needs to be upstairs.
Oh. Oh my god.
Alright,
Hold on. You can either go up straight across or up and to the right.
yeah, so... So if I just...
You went through again? No.
I need to be up there. So, what way do we... Yeah, I think...
Yeah, it's tricky.
Yeah,
I think...
just trying to think who needs to be where.
It goes up and to the right.
I keep thinking that top one's at a right angle too, but it's not.
No, it's... You need to be on the other side of the gate, I guess. No, 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 that's not gonna be right. Because at that point, neither of us can churn it. So, if you're on this side... Goes... down and to the left.
So you can't turn it from there, can you? That just opens the gate.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was a. I didn't realize it was a temporary thing. That's annoying. All
right. Well.
If you need to land here, you need to start from either over there or. Okay, you need to be in one of those two, while the other person needs to be, I guess, over here. Oh, wait a minute. If you turn it, go ahead and turn it on that side. That's what it is.
Alright.
What?
No, I'm just getting a bit tired now.
Already? 2 hours, no drinks?
I slept well last night.
You don't prepare well.
It's not my fault, I just couldn't sleep. Just kept waking up like every hour. Just...
Gotta get that melatonin.
Yeah, we can't get that over here.
Really?
Yeah. You probably need like a prescription for it. I can't just, go and buy it.
I don't know why everyone has to be so different about everything.
I don't know, I don't make the rules. But yeah, it was, Outrun's got a good point. It was very warm last night here, which I don't see very well anyway when it's hot.
Yeah.
So I think that was part of it. I'll be okay, it's just, yeah. Alright, so how are we solving this?
Can you, let's see. That can take you to here or here.
I feel like...
Oh, wait. That's it. Coming back across. I'm pretty sure. That's not right. No, the other across. I think. No, this isn't gonna work. But oh well. Maybe. Let me run this through.
Okay. Alright. Back to square one.
So...
It feels like we've got to get this in position that we both go over to the other side at the same time.
Right. But I think... Can you not... Let me see here.
Oh.
What? There we go. Go over there, maybe? Oh, that's up and to the right. So you're just stranded now.
Mm-hmm.
Now this gets us back where we were, because if you're over here,
You want me to come over?
I mean, I guess, yeah. I mean, that's just gonna loop us back to where we were, but
Yeah, it was pointless, but...
yeah. Because I thought that was it, but it went up and to the right, not up and to the left.
So if one of us was... over...
I guess... Hold on, this is... Alright, so we're here again. If I let you through again... Now, if instead of you continuing, you let me... Where could you send me from there?
Wow.
Because it seems like you can only send a person to...
Could send you...
This way. That's the only way.
There.
Which I have never been here before. Was that your ride?
Yeah.
Interact. It'll let me go back?
Maybe. Alright, so is this actually any good? That's the thing. Is there a... There is a platform below this one, isn't there? Is there a level below me?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why do I send you through that? That doesn't make any sense. Why is this lever even here? Can I send you back through the gate?
Yeah.
Just stay over there. I'm confused. Alright. So now, if you send... Goes up and to the right. Yeah. So could you rotate it and send me... Yeah. And then continue to rotate it. But now you're on the other side of the gate, so you can continue to rotate it and go down below. I'm a bit confused. Did we never actually use that gate?
Which one? The one that divides the two up there?
Yeah. Because it seemed like every time we used it, we just went right back through. So I could just bring you up?
I guess. Hold on. Yeah, I think so. Hold on, let me get in. Hold on. Wasn't quite. The door just bashed me in the face. Well, Shady, got to use those muscles to haul me up.
Okay, you are ready.
Yeah. I'm just like, what? Why does he just keep opening the door? Alright. Yeah, finally, right. Yeah, sorry, I kind of slacked on that one. I just, you know, sometimes you just can't picture something, and it's, yeah.
Oh, wait, no.
Yeah, I've got a stone on this side. This is what I was looking at earlier.
Oh, across this bridge? That looked like a gate over there, too.
Oops. Yeah, I guess.
Oh, interact.
I'll take this stone.
God, we are idiots.
Yeah, there's your next stream title. We were idiots forever. Right.
Oh, I get to rappel across here. Whee! Ah, back to this. What the hell did we even accomplish? Oh, this door is open. Are you here? Where are you?
I'm coming.
And you get a longer ride.
There we go. Yeah. No, I just didn't realize there was the thing. Just,
Oh.
just looking at the gate, like, let me through.
It's a 4.
All
Pick
right.
up.
Hold on. I keep pressing control.
Why are you pressing control?
Hitman controls.
Where are you?
Up here.
Up
Where are
here.
you? I haven't. Oh, no, my torch is back. Up here.
I'm on the ground. I'm at the machine.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can see. Yeah, I'm above here. Can you see? Like, on top of this. Up here. Behind you.
I don't like the word
This way.
here.
You just see you spinning around with you.
No, oh, you keep saying up here. I'm looking up there.
Yeah,
You're not that high
yeah,
up.
but we both got the zip line over here.
Yeah, see, there's
Where was
these
you
other.
expecting them to be?
I didn't have any idea. That's why you're like up here, and I'm looking up at the top, and
How was
and you can see me. You can see me looking up there. You can tell me I'm not.
No,
I'm looking too high.
No. I was up here. I was on this wooden bridge.
Just
thing
say too
before.
high. I don't know.
I couldn't see you before because I was up here, and then I had to come and find you. And
We
all
were
the way
up here
there
for a-
spinning around. Yeah.
All right, so I got these
All right.
lenses, one of which looks.
Okay.
Wait, can I just
Alright.
pick them all up? Okay. I have lots of lenses.
All right. I've got these.
Why did I pick all these up? All right.
All right. I've got all these things I can rotate. Lenses, light puzzle. But this is some kind of like light beam. Kind of. Oh, what's that game I played? It's just a puzzle game full of those kind of puzzles. Can't remember what it's called.
Light beam puzzles?
Yeah, I played a puzzle game. It's just you have to move mirrors and stuff to get the beam where it needs to be.
Yeah, there are lots of puzzle games like that.
Yeah, that was the whole game. Just loads of those puzzles. All right. So you've got lenses.
Ooh, there we go.
All right. All right. So I can rotate this.
So I've got a bunch of. I have 6 kind of plain lenses, but then I also have some like partial images.
Yeah, I think I've got a big piece of paper here. And it's got a picture of it. It kind of looks like an owl holding a key. Can you see? Actually, can you see on the where the light's shining now? There's a bit of an image.
I put a.
Yeah. Can you see that thing? Not sure how well you can see through that. Great.
Might be.
So I'm guessing we have to make the.
They
picture of
probably
the
put it.
owl.
Yeah, they probably put it in such a spot that I can't see it, and so you have to tell me. Or, wait, if I walk up here, maybe. Oh, that some rocks fell on the path. Look at this. We used to be able to walk on this path.
Hold on, where are you?
Yeah, here.
Oh.
See, we used to be able to go up this path. Now they blocked it. So no, I can't see the image.
Okay. All right. So where have you got?
So I took it off.
No, it wasn't rethink. It was began with A.
No, rethink. Yeah, rethink does. You don't
Hold on.
manipulate mirrors in rethink.
It's called Arcadia or something. The Path of Light.
Never heard of it.
That game. That game. Still mirror laser puzzles.
So you say that you can rotate the lens positions. So I got to put them in the right spots.
Yeah. Looks
So
like it.
okay. So let's see here. See, I can put like just a plain one. What does that do? Let's just block it.
That's facing. Yeah, but it's facing this way. But if I turn it, say that way.
Oh, it's not a lens. It's a mirror. Okay, so I got. Okay, so those are not lenses. Those are mirrors. So I got 6 mirrors.
Okay.
And a bunch of lenses. Okay. So, and I guess the goal is to get them all through this guy at the end, huh?
I guess so.
If I were to place...
Well, I mean, there are quite a few positions that I can put these in. It's not just like north, south, east, west. It's the middle ones too.
Yeah.
So we can go diagonals.
Okay, one of my concerns was maybe I could put it in backwards, but no, it has an orientation, a fixed orientation that I have to put it in. So,
okay, all right then.
So I guess the goal is just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I don't know if the order matters on the, I can just put them in. So yeah, that first one, if you set it back to what you originally had it, yeah, and just let the light go through there.
I think it was just straight, wasn't it?
Yeah, because there's nothing on the sides there. And then... I mean, I guess you're just gonna have to go... Oh, okay. So it's actually it's 4 wide. Okay. Oh, no. Starts 3 wide here.
I guess that looks backwards.
What
actually? See what we've got on there at the moment. Ooh.
I can't see the final image. Okay.
Compared to the drawing.
I mean, I could just put a different one on and so you like it, but also we're gonna be bouncing the image around, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just start putting them in and.
Yeah, I'll just put them in.
Come up with,
yeah. Let's get the angle of the light correct. Let's see here. How many of these? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think I'm tempted to put a mirror here. Yeah, this is gonna be hard with 2 people. But I think I'm trying to think of whether I want to go left or right. I'm gonna put a mirror here, and I don't know how bad it is for the light to cross itself. We may want to avoid that. So I guess let's start by going over to this side, this wall over here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Not that way, idiot.
So So that's 2. That would be kind of forced. And that kind of renders this unusable.
how many images did you say you've got?
6.
6. Okay.
Because I got 2 placed in right now. I could put in a 3rd, but if we hit this, then you got a 4th here. God, we just...
I mean, I could direct this. I mean, oh no, it has to go there, doesn't it?
Oh, let's test. Can I test? I want to test something real quick here.
Yeah.
Can we set up these mirrors? Well, actually, that one's already set up. And that one's already set up. What happens if I... Can you set this one up back here? To come in back this way. I want to know if it's bad for the beams to cross. It may not be.
One more.
No.
Oh, no.
That was right. I was just testing to see if if beams crossing had any. They don't have any negative repercussions other than the fact you can't put anything there. If you go this way to... Let's turn this the other way. Let's see how that works out. This very first one.
Why is it a bit of an image appearing?
Why does it keep putting my torch out?
Want me to rotate this one?
I suppose. Oof. Oh.
Oh, was that good?
That's interesting. I didn't realize it would go through it pointing either direction. So that. Because, yeah, that's pointing in. So that'll be up to you to figure out. Okay. Huh.
Let me see.
Actually, I'm going to take this off. Because... So this one right
Can't
here.
tell which ones are
This one right
images and
here.
which ones are mirrors.
I feel like, yeah, don't worry about that. And we got to get the path right first. Then you can just flip whatever around. Right now we're just hitting. This is just not aligning at all.
Right, so...
Alright, so...
Right, it's a bit hard for me to see. Right, okay.
Ooh. If I were to take this off.
It looks like we're getting there.
This might actually get it. Okay. That completes the path. So is the only issue the, some things are reflected wrong?
Yeah. So you can't see that at all from where you are?
So, but I can help you if you need to describe to me.
It looks like the, so it's like an owl holding a key. It looks like the key's backwards.
Owl holding.
or some kind of, yeah, it must be an owl. It says it's an owl in the description thing, didn't it? That clue.
Okay, the images I see are of, like, not that. Yeah, so my images do not resemble that. So you're gonna have to. Okay, so I'm just gonna take some of these down, and you tell me if this contributed to the correct part of the image or the wrong part of the image. Does this contribute?
It didn't look any. Oh. Yeah, so that's on the wrong side. That's on the right-hand side.
So you'll need to come over here and turn this one around. Yeah, yeah, you are here. Okay.
Yeah.
Just flip it around.
Yeah, right. That's on the right side now.
Is there more that's wrong?
Yeah, it's the other side of the key. I think the rest of it's right.
Is this it?
The whole image disappeared. No.
Okay, I'll just step through these until... Because I can't... Because, yeah, I don't see the image at all. Is that the one?
Do that again, sorry? Yeah.
Is that the one?
Take it off again. No, that looks right.
Okay, go to the next one. How about this one?
Oh, I see. I thought that part was symmetrical, but it's not.
Do we need to flip this one? Yeah, I see no owl with a key.
Alright.
Is this the one that needs to be flipped?
Yeah.
Alright, so... kind of in the corner.
This one.
Yeah.
Let me see. Not that way. Alright, let's have a look at this. Compared to the picture. Hold on, take that whole thing out again. Let me look at this.
The one we just did?
Yeah. And put it back in. Yeah, there's another one. It's a bit hard to tell. It's the eye, like where the eyes are.
I'm just stepping through the 6. I just
yeah,
gotta. You're gonna have to do.
Back to one of the other ones. I didn't realize. I thought it was a symmetrical owl, but it's not.
Here's another one.
Yes, that needs to be flipped, right?
Okay.
Where are you?
On the other side now. Yeah, you're gonna have to do all the. I have different images. I don't know.
All right.
What about this one?
Well, that still doesn't look right.
I still got. There's one here. There's one left that I haven't checked. We can go through them again and again, but this is the last one that I
have to. Yeah, I thought it was a symmetrical image, but it's not.
Try this. Try this one.
All right, that's the key. Yeah, that needs flipping.
Okay, I'm in the middle here.
All right. All right, that one looks good.
All right.
It's the rest of it, right?
All right, step through them again. How about this?
Right. Hold on. Let me...
Yeah, you just need to look at the image, and you just need to be looking at the image when I do this. You don't have to look at what I'm doing.
All right, that looks... Take it up again. That does look good to me.
There is an image that doesn't look good to you?
Fine.
I wonder if these red arrows need to all point to the exit, but I don't know. They're kind of pointing backwards, but okay. If so, we can...
Can't tell the difference with that one.
How about this one?
Alright. Alright, that one needs flipping. Where are you?
Yeah. Ah.
There we go.
Alright, the door opens. Alright, I might get a drink after this. Not go crazy, got a sub hangout tomorrow. I mean, 2 days, but... Oh, where did you come from? Oh, you just dropped down. What are you doing? I let go, I didn't... Are you pushing? Because it didn't look like your character doesn't...
Do we...
Wait, now I'm pushing.
I can't do anything. Wait, oh.
Okay, I let go. Now I can't do anything.
Oh, let's oh, yeah. Hi, Sarah. Hold on, what is this thing?
Stop making that noise.
So it's just push.
Yeah, you can push them either way.
Side.
You want to push like this?
Oh.
All right.
The thing.
We got the heavy thing.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's not nearly as hard as the last one. Right?
No, that was fine. Once I realized, yeah, like I said, I thought the image was symmetrical, but it wasn't.
No, I mean this entire like second
yeah
thing compared to the first one. I can't sit still on this boat.
Maybe we'll actually get through it. Who knows?
Oh no!
I mean, it could happen. I mean, it's still early.
I know.
It's 20 to 11 for me. So.
All right.
All right, we did. So that's so the boat goes. They got the important job of carrying the thing.
Yeah, they don't want us to go to the next thing until... Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get a drink. It's been 2.5 hours. It seems...
I've had a beer here the whole time.
Oh, okay.
I bet it's gone warm now. I haven't touched
Everything's...
it.
You haven't touched it? Then you
No, well, you said you weren't drinking, so I thought, alright, then I'll stick to the Pepsi Max.
Oh.
It's just a weak beer as well. It's just a Moretti, but...
Alright, well I'm gonna go get one.
Alright. I'll drink this because it's open and warm, but... Oh no.
Why have you failed in bringing me those desecrators?
These rats, they cower in nooks, cracks, crannies, and corners. Fear not, my majesty.
Fear? See to it that you succeed, or I will teach you the true meaning of fear.
Oh shit,
What
is
are you
that...
going to do, old man? Stuck in your filthy keep. Stuck, stuck, stuck.
Guess Shady missed the cutscene. Oh dear. Oreo or cookies and cream? I'm not too keen on Oreos. Shady, bad news. You missed the cutscene.
Oh.
That's why we stopped in the middle. The king or whoever is not happy that the jester hasn't dealt with us rats.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pretty much. It wasn't like a huge cutscene, but you did miss it.
Okay.
One of those things, I guess.
Well,
It's like as soon as you went, it started.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can watch it later.
Yeah, it's just funny. Like as soon as you went, it started. But yeah, he's not happy with us. You'll probably get a cursed hand of your own soon.
Cheers.
Cheers. Lukewarm beer. Want to do the next one?
What else are we gonna do?
I don't know. Save it for next week.
You should have told me you had that beer. I might have changed my mind. I don't know.
Oh well, I got it thinking that because you said light drinks, I thought that you meant like a light drink of alcoholic kind, not just.
I don't really have that.
Like, well, I did wonder, but.
I think I said.
But,
I think I said.
Something.
I think I said lighter
Apparently
on
not.
the drinks. I'm not sure.
Oh, maybe you did. I just
Yeah.
can't read. I'm just gonna close the curtains.
Yeah, we don't need anyone looking in.
It's dark
Oh.
here now, so I'd be very surprised and scared.
All right, so something about
All right.
skull
So
door or
we've done-
something?
Yeah, up here.
Oh yeah, this was the first place I went, I think, last week. Yeah.
Ooh. Spooky.
I don't look like I'm actually pushing this.
No, same. Walkie-talkie in one hand, torch in
Wait
the
a
other, just
minute.
push it along with
Oh.
my stomach.
Boom. We solved it.
End of the game. I mean, this could be the last puzzle, maybe. You know, forget that final piece. I mean, that could be it.
I doubt it. But
Yeah, I think there's probably more, but it could be the end. Ooh.
is there a way to
Drop.
tell the percentage?
There was the thing on the menu, wasn't
Yeah,
there?
do we have
But
to actually
I don't
quit?
wanna yeah, I don't want to quit just to see that.
Yeah.
All right, I've got a glowing coffin.
Gate.
Let's be click on it.
It's
Do I
locked.
click on it? Let me look around first. There's
So-
a well. The current candle we can't use.
There's a lot more in your direction. Or maybe not.
Yeah. Reminds me of Quest for Glory 4.
Whoa!
Did you click on the coffin?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my
Aw.
curse.
Oh, you went down the well?
Yeah, I got knocked down the well.
Oh, okay.
Did you get an achievement? I got an achievement.
Yeah, the Royal Graveyard.
Alright.
All right. Okay.
Well, I think I was confident in doing it because I'd already checked the other path and there was nothing there, so. Okay, so
Alright,
here's a dead explorer. Great. It lies hidden within the vault, I'm sure of it, but I could not find the keys. Oh, this feels exactly like the Indiana Jones game. This is like the
Yeah?
exact same moment
Alright.
where we had the dead explorer. Well, it was actually like an elevator sort of thing. We got deeper in the cave. There was the dead guy who was actually a character that we had talked to earlier in the game, but he got ahead of us in his exploration. Then he died by the vault, and he couldn't get in. Or not. Well, it didn't say vault, but it was. Okay, do I have to keep this as an inventory item? Okay. Well, all right.
So that gate at the top opened for me, and there's the whole graveyard area. It's a bit spooky. Alright, let me just
All right.
get my bearings.
So you're in a graveyard. I'm in some tunnels.
Alright, okay.
I'm happy we're doing this one last. This feels appropriate.
Right, I've got some walls that I can't knock over. They let me interact, but I can't. I'm not strong enough apparently to.
Oh, do I have to get out of here to help you out?
Maybe.
I already got lost. Okay, so I came in through.
Alright, I've got a well. It looks like. I've got a bucket of snow that I can't interact with.
If I go up here, I have a gate. If I go in here, this leads nowhere. Okay, this is the path that I haven't been down yet. Aha! Oh my god. Okay. Just giant, fiery-eyed spiders.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, they're enormous, like size of a medium-sized dog. So it's okay. I got some symbols here. Ooh, I got
Yeah,
one
I
of
just
the.
picked up these little symbols. Kind of like.
Yeah,
Oh, and I've got a machine that, or something that I can place them in.
yeah, I got that too.
All right.
But I'm guessing you
is it
don't
just
have symbols to actually, or do you? Do you have symbols? I do.
So I've got 4 symbols, and they're all connected to where I can place another symbol. And then I do have a stone next to the puzzle that has. It looks like half of a stone. I wonder if you have the other half.
Yeah, I think I have the other half, but.
It's kind of like a. It's got arrows.
Oh,
with it
the
pointing
arrows are the
to
clues.
symbols.
Yeah, you got the right half. I got the left half. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So.
All right.
So I got. Well.
Oh well, you go first. You've got the left-hand side.
So I guess starting at the bottom, working its way up. And these are all two-way
Yep.
arrows. So
Yeah,
starting
mine
at
are
the
too.
bottom, working way up. A shield points to a sword, points to a clock, points to a crown.
All right. I've got a crown pointing to a chain, pointing to a book, pointing to a beaker, like a science beaker thing.
Okay, hold on a second. That's from the bottom to top?
That's from the top to the bottom. Sorry, like following the arc round.
So you have a crown pointing to a crown, because the top of mine is a crown. So is that pointing to another crown?
Is yours like a jester crown or like a king's crown?
I would call it a king's crown. Can I send?
Look,
No,
has it
no.
got,
Oh,
like,
wait. Oh, wait. No. There are more. There is more than one. What's a jester crown? Is that the 3 prongs?
That's what I would call it, but
Okay.
Yeah. Is yours
I
3
guess,
then?
Yeah, we don't do all this royalty shit in America. We don't know. We don't know
I don't
any
think we
of
have
this.
jesters here anymore either.
Yeah, but I don't.
But maybe we do. Hold on, I need to put my fan on. It's getting really hot in here.
Okay.
Hopefully you can't hear it, but tell me if you can.
What is that?
Getting a sweat on, don't know why.
Can I send? Okay, if I hit this, what does that do? Oh.
Right. Can you hear that fan? Does it come through when I speak?
I don't think so.
No? Alright. Well, tell me if you can and I'll turn it on.
Oh my god, this spider. Okay. Jester crown. I thought they wore those goofy hats with like the bells that.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They're like 3. They kind of got like 3 points with the little bells on the end.
I guess I wouldn't think of it as a crown, nor would I think of it if it
You
went
called it
up.
as a crown.
So
I mean,
what?
I've got a crown here, but it's got 5 points on it.
I
They're
have
all, like,
both.
pointing upwards.
Well, I have a. Okay.
All right.
Wait. Okay.
So have you got 4 symbols that you can't change? Like, you can't interact with it?
On the top, and then on the bottom, I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, same.
Okay. I do have a chain. I have a clock. Let's see. Sword points to clock. What does that do? What does the shield point to?
I don't have a shield.
You don't have a shield. Well, I don't have a sword. Can I not?
You don't have a sword? Nor
I
do
don't-
I. But I've got one that I can place.
What would I put next to a shield if the only thing it points to is a sword and I don't have a sword? I have a pickaxe. I could just tear this all down. Do you have like a dispensing thing, like something on the side you can place something on?
Yeah. What does it do?
I don't know.
Does that send it up to you? Maybe like just or down to you? So if I send you I don't know, a book, does that? Can you do any? Can you pull a lever or anything or?
Is there okay? I have a. Is there any symbol? Maybe I gotta send something back at the same time, and we can swap
Okay.
items. So is there anything in particular that you could need?
So my permanent symbols
I could use a sword if you have it. But...
Yeah, I've got a sword. Yeah. All right. If I put the sword in there.
Okay, I'll just send you this. What?
Oh.
It just gave me back my...
Yeah.
Oh,
alright.
wait a minute. Is that what we're legally allowed to swap? The stone.
Oh, the ones.
The arrows.
Alright, I'm gonna write this down. Hold on. My short-term memory is so bad. Alright. There's my pen.
Did you say you have a sword?
Not on the stone, but I have one in my inventory.
Yes, I mean, I'm asking you if you can send me a sword.
Yeah, that's what I put in the,
Okay.
in the thing.
So, if I had a clock or a shield, but I don't have either of those. Dang it.
I've got a shield.
No.
I have a jester crown, a book, a sword, and a shield. Alright, so what's...
Put the jester crown in.
Alright.
What the... I didn't...
No, now I've got another king's crown.
That's what I sent you. Okay, so you see you can swap those because...
They're next to each other on the diagram.
Yeah.
Alright. So would you have to make these match then?
I think so. Oh, there we go. Okay. So...
Alright.
I need a sword and a shield.
Alright, I've got
I actually need...
those.
Well, I need... I need 2 swords. And how many of swords do you have?
Just one.
Because I don't have any swords, so that can't be
What's
right.
on the other side of the sword?
What do you mean the other side of the sword?
Well, according to the diagram.
What?
So like so for me, so I've got like a chain, and that points to the king's crown, and it also points to a book. So I'm guessing I could swap, you know, either of those for a chain. Am I thinking about this right?
I hate how the scroll is swapped on this. The scroll wheel, I mean.
Yeah, it's annoying.
What I'm saying is that 2 of my inputs on the main stone panel are swords.
Okay.
But if they're supposed to
what
match, we don't even have enough swords.
Yeah, good point.
Well, if I put in the clock, it takes. And those are next to each other.
Yeah, so I've put the
Do you have a... So you said
chain
you
next
do
to
have
a
a...
book.
You do have a shield?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, this scroll wheel. I just don't understand.
I think you need to get yourself a new mouse.
No, it's not that. It's the controls are backwards. I scroll
Oh,
up to move to the right and down to move to the left. It's backwards.
Yeah, I just got used to it.
I don't know why, but I'm completely stuck with up needs to move to the left and down needs to move to the right. And just... There's some previous game that has embedded that in my psyche and I cannot... Okay. So...
Alright.
What's your start from the bottom and work your way to the top. What is it?
Okay, so from the bottom to the top, it's like a science beaker, to a book, to a chain, to a crown. And what's yours?
Shield to sword to clock to...
This is from bottom to top.
Yeah.
So shield to...
Sword.
Yep.
To clock to... I guess jester hat.
Alright.
So you had... Okay. You had beaker to something to chain to crown.
Yeah. Beaker to book.
Book. Yeah, I don't have a book whatsoever.
Yeah, I have a book.
Yeah, you need the beaker.
Yeah. Do you have that?
Yeah. But I would need the book. What's the next thing? The chain.
Can connect to the crown.
So here, let's try this.
So,
so send me the, I'll send you the chain and you send me the, book.
Alright. Hi, Jim. Thank you for following me on Twitch, by the way. I saw an email a little while ago.
Oh, are you streaming now, Lauren?
Well, I don't know, but I'm gaining followers, so... maybe.
So now if I send the book back, send me the, I think, wait a minute. Why do I...
Oh, hold on.
Wait, this doesn't make sense. Well, how come I have that? You can't get both of these. That makes no sense. How can I possibly ever send you...
I think this is probably the closest I'll get to ever streaming. So, what are your fixed symbols?
Sword, shield, gesture, sword.
Sword, shield.
I have no
so
use
mine's
for...
crown, crown, chain, book. So...
So if you put the jester hat in your crown, does that take?
I don't have a jester hat.
Oh, I took it back, I guess. Can you send the crown back? Or do you have a clock? That would have been better, I think. You don't have a clock at all?
No.
Okay, then there are no crowns. I mean, a clock.
Alright, so I've got a sword and a shield, and I need neither.
Okay. Can you put your jester hat in the crown?
Yeah.
And it takes?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you have right now when you're in your inventory?
The sword and the shield.
So if I put this in here, just, I don't know, just give me one of those. Yeah, it doesn't let us swap these.
Yeah.
I don't know how I could possibly ever give you the, you call it a beaker thing.
Well,
Almost looks like one of those dumbbell things.
So I would have to give you the...
But beaker would make more sense, I guess.
Well, the beaker only connects to the book.
Right, I have both of those.
But, yeah, so
So
you
if I
don't need
send,
the beaker, do you?
So,
so
yeah.
I could.
What's next to the book?
The chain.
Okay, so send the
I've got a
chain
chain
back.
that I could send you. Yeah. All right.
I think maybe I just said this backwards because, yeah, I need to send you that first. That can be swapped for the book. That's what it is. We just work our way through.
All right.
Send me the
So
book.
send the
Yeah,
book,
yeah. I made
All right, it's
that.
kind of.
Yeah,
No, it's all right. All right.
I made that
So I've
mistake.
got the beaker.
So yeah, I definitely don't want to do this right now. Okay. So you need to give me. Wait, do you have a shield?
I do.
Okay. I would need to give you. Do you have a sword?
Yes.
Okay, give me the. You have the sword and the shield, so you need to give me
Yeah.
the sword.
All right. I've got the clock.
And then. Now give me. Yeah, give me the shield now. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, we're in business now.
Yeah.
So now, do you have the clock and the sword?
Yeah.
So then, ah, shit, you have the chest hat too.
Yeah.
All right, so send me the
But I
hat.
could use it. But I could use it.
No, no,
so-
no, that's in the middle. So you need to send
yeah,
that
so
over
what do you
here.
want first?
The jester hat for sure.
All right. Hold on. There you go.
And then with that, you send me the clock. And now you send me the sword. All right. That goes there. So you have the beaker in, right?
Yeah.
And what's on your wheel after the beaker or next to it?
The book.
Let's see. I have that.
But you have the chain, right?
Yeah. And then after.
Alright.
Okay, so then you'd send me the crown. And don't pick it up. Okay. So. So what do you have in right now?
So in my inventory, I've got the jester hat and the clock.
Yeah, but I mean, what do you have entered into your console?
Oh, I've got the chain connected to the book and the book connected to the beaker.
I mean, what do you have solved?
Yeah, those two are solved. At the moment, I've got 2 crowns that are open.
Wait, the chain is... The chain is what?
I could have the chain connected to the crown or the book. I just put the book in there because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I
for
think
my
we
other
need...
2, I need...
I think the
chain
only...
and the jester hat.
I think the only move we have right now is to put our hats in. Right?
Yeah, so at least with the clock.
Right. Well, now give me the... Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, dude. What? Did you not give me the jester hat?
Sorry, I sent the wrong one. I sent the
Okay.
wrong one. Hold on. Right, there's the jester hat.
All right, now send me the clock.
Scroll wheel.
So now you have...
The crown.
You have the... Do you have the 2 hats?
Yeah, I've got a jester hat and a crown.
So you'd send me... You have to send me the crown. And now send me the other, I think. No, don't send me the other.
Obsolete oval.
What? Are you?
Hmm?
Oh.
Guess go downstairs into the crypt.
So now you're underground with me?
Maybe.
Wait a minute. Where am I? With me. Ah, these spiders.
I don't know. I'm just descending down these
Oh,
stairs.
you can light this.
Oh, there you are.
There. Hey.
Oh,
You can light
yeah.
these things. Light. Light the spider on fire. Oh my god, there's one right above me. What is this sound?
It's this gear mechanism. Do you have it on your side?
Oh, I do. Do I have a gear? No.
No.
I have a missing gear.
Yeah, me too. I bet the spiders have them.
Did you I mean, what? Did you see that, or did you just...
No. It's just,
Okay.
They're just crafty.
Yeah. Oh, I can do this.
I don't know. Could you see? Do you have a gear?
I'm looking for one.
All right.
Another passage in there. Can I just burn this stupid fucker? What is in that other room?
I can still go outside. That's...
Oh, I can light these. Was there more back here that I missed? Usually these games don't operate like that, but...
Yeah, so I still have access to outside.
Yeah, and I have access to the previous cave.
Just looking to see if there's anything that's changed.
These games tend to just focus on forward progress nowadays.
Yeah. So I have all these walls that it says I can interact with.
Really?
Yeah, they're kind of like bricks or stones that have been put loosely back in to block a doorway off. And I tried knocking them over, but apparently not strong enough. There's a few of them, and they're the same symbols as the different guilds. So I guess this is where all the guild members are buried.
Which is... Oh, here we go. I can just get out my pickaxe and hack my way into here. That's what I do. Wait, what did it say? It showed me a message.
You have a pickaxe?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the dead guy had it. The previous guy before me. Ah! I don't know why I just opened a coffin without thinking, but there was nothing in it. Nothing in that one either.
Maybe one of these people was buried with the gear for you.
It's true. Oh, here we go. A maker of the clock, she admired the peacock. Okay, yeah. So this is I got like an alchemy lab here or something. 5 keys buried with denizens of our town, left for those that defy the wicked crown. I'm just gonna open all these. The final descendant of the Glaze-Blizzary line. Glass, I don't know.
Yeah, you got to work on that.
What is it? Glasper...
How's it spelled? Or is it one of their weird names? I don't know.
It's a weird name. Glasblazir. Falcon, robin, peacock, swan. There are all these clues. I'm just looking for a gear. Okay,
yeah,
I got 4.
I don't know if I can do anything.
Okay. I've got a lot of clues and information.
Alright, yeah, I can't really do anything.
Not even like inputs you have no idea about?
No, there's, like I said, there's these stone walls that look like they can be knocked over.
Oh.
And I do the animation
yeah.
to try and push them, but I can't.
Yeah,
and then
you need a
other than that,
pickaxe. Yeah,
you could just pass it through the thing to you.
Can I? There's a.
I doubt it, but you know, if this was real life, then...
there's a hole in this wall here. I don't know.
Yeah, that just leads upstairs. Just...
Me. No.
No.
I mean, because I got all these other sort of clues. Oh, it's those symbols again. Those earlier symbols.
Yeah, the guild symbols.
The guild symbols. Yeah. What can you do with those?
Nothing. They're just these walls that are blocked off have those symbols above the walls.
So it doesn't look like you need to input anything. Like you can input something and I tell you the order?
No. So if I look at this one, it's the one of the beaker, the thing, or the drop, whatever we called it.
Yeah, that's the Glaze-Blizzard.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like the wall's blocking off.
Oh, Glass-Blazer. Wait, no. I don't know. Let's go with Glass-Blazer.
Yeah, and there's the one with the tools. There's...
Wait, have I been in this one? His XXX marked grave lies in his father's row. I keep thinking I'm gonna find a gear in one of these.
Yeah, the only thing I've got is this well.
So these look like... It's in the title, Jim, if you ever pay attention to it.
Yeah, this is the 4th game in the series. But we're not convinced it's the last.
Yeah.
Well, that was your theory, wasn't it?
That was my theory.
Yes, I've got buckets of snow that I can't pick up or do anything with.
You've got buckets of snow.
Yeah, I've got a well, and it looks like if I pull the handle, it looks like it just raises a bucket of snow. But I can't pick it up or do anything. I can just send it up and down.
Oh, I can... Oh. Here, have a pickaxe. Pull it up.
Ah. Thank you very much. So I can start knocking these walls down.
Yeah.
Alright. That's so strong. Alright, let me open these up. So it looks like they lead to separate, smaller grave sites.
Here we go.
Alright. Progress.
Yeah, so this tells me all you need to know about all these these 4 different families, and it looks like we got their family trees and everything.
All right.
So, is there
So
some
you've
kind
got
of...
the riddles this time. Hold on.
Well, I don't know what the input is. I'm gonna assume the
Nor do
input's
I.
gonna be on your side.
Um.
With animals, with... I got 4
All right.
keys.
It looks like I can interact with the graves. Oh, there's quite a few. Oh, there's even more. Okay. All right. So are we doing a certain guild first? Do you need the pickaxe?
I don't need the pickaxe.
Alright, I'll keep it and promise not to kill you with it later.
Yeah, only because the interface won't let you.
Don't be too sure.
That's true.
Alright. Yeah, I've got all these graves. So what have you got? Like they're just riddles or clues or something?
No, they seem to actually be information. I don't know how to use it. I'm waiting to see how you're supposed to input things. I don't have a way to input things. Like, can I rearrange things? Can you select things?
Well, so say if I go in this graveyard, this is the tall people. The first one, this one, interact. Oh, okay.
It got mad at you?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, so try interacting with the... Your what?
I've got this. So I used the pickaxe to bust the grave open, and now a ghost is like haunting me. My vision's all black at the edges. I guess it wasn't very happy.
So when you recover, we can try to do those in the right order. I have an order.
Yeah.
Start with the beaker droplet.
All right, hold on.
That's the glass blazer.
If I come back downstairs, can you see this? Like, do I have... It's all at the corners of my vision. And I've got...
Where are you?
this whispering in my ear.
Where are you?
I'm just coming downstairs, hold on.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, there you are.
Can you see this?
I see you.
You don't see like like a shadowy sort of...
You're going crazy,
aura.
and I'm the one that's been stuck down here.
All right, so you don't see it then. Okay.
Nobody
all right,
sees
so
it. You're just crazy.
All right, so beaker first, yeah?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Yeah, it's saying something, but I can't make it out. Right, beaker. Okay. Oh, there's loads of graves. What are the clues? What am I looking for?
Oh, wait a minute. So, hold on a second. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Oh! So it did take it. Okay. Okay, so I gotta find the clue for... It's not that you got it wrong. It's that you just opened up... Which one was it? The tool?
Yeah, it's just the first one that I came across, just to see what happened.
Okay,
it was the
so
tools.
okay.
Somebody called Imsoeti or something. I don't know. I don't know how you say
Okay.
that. IMSOETE.
Yeah, okay, so Imsoeti Steenhuir in the tools grave. I think...
Yeah?
Yeah, that's someone on this family tree or this map of the grave or something.
Right, yeah.
So maybe you're supposed to find their grave. So do you have like...
Yeah, that's what I...
Okay, so
yeah,
you have...
That's what I broke open.
Oh, you broke open Imsoeti Steen.
Yeah, just because I didn't know, because it so on every grave, it just tells me that I can interact with it, and I just wanted to know what that interaction was. But it turns out I break the grave open with the pickaxe, and now I've got this demon whispering in my ear or something.
Okay.
But there are a whole bunch of graves in each graveyard of each of the guilds.
Does anything identify these people?
Yeah, so they've all got tombs, like what are they called, headstones, with the name and dates on.
Mm-hmm.
And some of them have pictures on too. Like this one's got a picture of a swan on it. There's robins, I think I saw, and this one looks like a hawk or an eagle or something. I don't know, some kind of bird.
Let me see if I can remember where the whole... I need to... There was some clue somewhere about birds or something. So, do you... I thought I did anyway. So, I have a bunch of coffins down here, and many of them are marked with these little... two-line poems.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Half of the clock tree is missing.
I thought you were going to say half the clock's gone, like we're on a timer.
No.
Alright,
I thought there was some clue about... You said something with... You said something about birds or something. I thought...
Yeah, so there's a bunch of graves in each separate like guild graveyard. Each headstone has a name on it, a date, and some of them have birds on.
I thought I had a clue about birds, but I'm not finding it now.
So some of these are actually repeated. So in this one, there's 4 of the same name.
4 of the same name.
Yeah, so I guess we have to get the right... No, 5... No, sorry, 4.
There it is. Okay, here's the bird here. Okay, many deceased hoped to be guided into the afterlife by the birds they loved in life.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the 4 birds: falcon, robin, peacock, swan.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that you're just carrying the ghost of this person around until you figure out what to do with it.
Maybe. I've released it. I don't know. I don't know where it goes or what I do with it.
Okay, does it go back to the grave or whatever? Because what I'm thinking is...
No, it just follows me around. I don't know where I would put it or take it.
So do you still have the pickaxe?
Yeah.
Can you just hack up as many graves as you feel like, or do you have to carry one around and figure out what to do with it?
Well, it gives me the option to interact with any of them. I guess I could just go ham and start breaking them all open. I don't want it to kill me. It's like I'm being haunted or something.
Yeah, but I don't think... There are so many names down here. I don't think we need to find all of them. I don't think we have graves for all of them. So for all I know, you opened up one that doesn't have it. So like, okay, let's just look at this here. I have one that just says the final descendant of the Glass Blazer line. Okay, so let's just look at that.
All right.
Let's just.
So what symbol's that?
Let me look around again. So Glass Blazer is the, well, it's the glass. It's the beaker.
Right, okay.
The final
Right.
one. Oh, hold on. What? Hold that thought. What is there? There's something. There is a grave that is marked XXX, but that.
Yeah, I've got some XXXs too.
Well, that could be this one, because there's also his XXX marked grave lies in his father's row. Is there more than one XXX to just kind of symbolize
In this
unknown?
graveyard.
Anywhere.
There's one. Yeah, well, I mean, in this particular one, there is just one.
I only see one, yeah.
For this one. For the glass people.
Yeah, I don't think there are any in any of the others. Well, I only have half the clock map, so.
Okay. So who's this XXX person?
That's all it says. XXX glass and beaker.
All right.
Or whatever.
So I break
Glass.
it open, or?
Yeah, break it and see what happens.
All right. All right. Vision's darker.
That happened the first time too?
Yeah, I don't know if the chat can see it on my screen. I hope they can, but yeah, it's dark. I've got all this like kind of like blackness at the sides of my vision, and another ghost came out of that one too. And there's all these creepy voices.
So you're followed by two of them.
I guess so.
And you didn't gain any item or anything, like I can put a skull in a grave or anything?
No, there's nothing.
Can you put anything in the bucket? Can you put their soul in the bucket and send it over here?
No, because it's like it's following me around, like behind me. I don't know. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, they're like making groaning noises and all sorts now. Yeah, I think Super Gamer might be right.
Well, there has to be a reason.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I feel like I could just open all of these and, yeah, just, I don't know, just become possessed or something, but...
So, okay, so, like, I have one clue called his XXX marked grave lies in his father's row. Now, I don't know if your graveyard is... So, I don't know if I'm looking at a family tree or a map of the graveyard. I think it's a family tree, because you got a male and a female, and then you have a bunch of people, like... Yeah, so, like, it looks like in the Glassberry, like, you have Allard and Heil at the top, and then their two descendants are Rodolph and Machelden, and they got married to Nanki and Bruno, and then those two couples had 4 and 5 kids, respectively, with the XXX being one of those kids. Like, is there, like, what's the layout of your grave, of your...
So for this one, in this graveyard, there are 3 rows. On the bottom row, if you want to call it that, just the one closest to me, I've got XXX, Rainwee, Henrik, and Lidelda.
Wait, what's that last one? Oh,
I don't know.
Wait, say
Lidelda?
New...
No, Liedelde.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how you'd say that.
Okay.
So that's on the first row. On the next row is there's one on its kind of own. It's on the same row, but it's on the other side of some stairs. Is Alide or something?
Is it Alard? A-L-A-R-D?
No, Aleide. And then across the path, it's Wolfarder.
Okay, wait a minute.
Cybrand.
This is in the Glassberry Grave?
Yeah, the beaker. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the names in your... Oh, here. Wait. What was the first name?
The very first name on this row.
On this row.
Aleide.
Spell it out.
Aleide. Elida? I don't know.
I don't know. Keep going. I don't know. I guess I'm just blind.
Wolfarder.
Okay, I think I see that one.
Yeah, and then next to that is Cybrand.
Spell it.
Sybrand.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see that. Okay.
And next to that person is Witch God. I don't know.
Sure, I see that one.
WIJF. Yeah. All right, and then Maddock.
Okay, I see that one.
Row.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Those are all the descendants, yeah.
All right. And then on this back row, I've got Allard, Healer, Rodolph, Nanka, Matchtelden, and Bruno.
Okay. So on that first one, on the second row, I think
Yeah.
how spell that again?
Aleide.
Okay, not only do I not see that, but if I'm accounting this correctly, was there an Ulrich anywhere? U-L-R-I-C.
No. It's Henrik, but not Ulrich.
Okay, so keep spelling that name. I'm gonna see if it's like misplaced in one of the other graves. Maybe that's the puzzle.
The Aleide.
Yeah, that goes in the clock grave. Clock, A-L-E-I-D-E. Go to the clock grave site and see if there's one over there.
The clock.
Or sorry, I say clock. Like I'm thinking clock mechanism is gears. I don't know why I say clock.
Okay.
I'm just.
All right.
I when I'm focused on one thing, that other thing is just a meh. Like
Right,
I don't think about it. I'm looking at this right in front of me.
It looks like there's some repeat names though. I can see 2 Allards. That.
Oh, I'm calling it clock because it is called the Clockmaker. Yeah, it is the Clockmaker
Yeah.
family, but the symbol is gears. Anyway,
Yeah,
so
so these names. Yeah, there are repeats of names here.
is there an
Yeah, there is an. Yeah.
A-L-E-I-D-E?
Yeah, and it's got a swan on it.
How many graves are there?
All together.
In the gears.
Oh, there's 2 of that name actually. How many? 1, 2, 6, 14.
Wow. See, half of it is missing, so I only see 6. Okay. So, back to the,
Let's go back to the other graveyard.
Which one were we working on? We were working on the
glass.
yeah,
people.
the glass people.
All right.
Yeah, the gears are called Clock and Maker. Yeah, so I'm not crazy. Okay. So there's no ULRIC.
No.
Is there a ULRIC anywhere else?
If you give me a minute, I can go and have a look. All right.
I have to look at my trees as well.
All right. So Ulrich.
Is your vision still all messed up?
Yeah. All right. I'll check in the.
Keep getting turned around in this.
I'm not seeing an Ulrich.
It's a fake grave.
I'm not sure I've checked them all.
Alright, so if I... So in this room I see this grave.
Unless, could that be one of the XXXs? Like named on the family tree but not on the grave, on the headstone?
Possibly.
Yeah, I can't see that name anywhere. I'm just doing a second sweep now just to see if I missed it, but
Alright, let's try this. Let's see here. A maker of the clock, she admired the peacock. Let's just see what happens if we try to match this. A maker of the clock, she admired the peacock. If you go to the clock grave, the clock.
okay. Yeah, so that's the gears, right?
Yeah.
So you admired the peacock.
So are there? You said every gravestone, does it have an animal? I don't know.
No, not all of them. There's one that has a peacock on it. Somebody called Truden.
Okay. And that's the only one?
Yeah. The other ones have got swans. There's a few swans. There's
Just hit that
falcon.
one and see what happens.
Yeah.
Hit Truden and see if we die.
Oh no, there's something in it. It's a
Is it a key?
It's a key. Do you need the
Okay.
key?
So I need 5 keys.
All right. Do you need it now, or should I just hold on to
Yeah,
it?
just hold on to them.
All right.
So maybe we have 2 strikes and we got to run the rest of these perfect.
All right, we can do it. I really wouldn't want to die this late into the game.
All right. So
All right.
there are, I think there are 5 coffins down here, and they have these 2-line poems, and the one that said a maker of the clock she admired the peacock, that one is now like smudged out. So let's just focus on those.
All right.
That seemed like the most straightforward.
All right.
All
What's
right.
next?
The final descendant of the glass blazer line.
All right.
So you already tried the XXX. That's not it.
Yeah. So right, the final descendant. Hold on, let's look at these dates.
Oh, you got dates on there.
Yeah.
That's right.
did
You
tell
did
you that,
say
didn't I?
that. Yeah, you did. But like, that slips my mind because I don't see that at all.
So do you have a name for that person, or?
So hold on. The final descendant. No, that's the clue. Like, I have the family tree here.
Final descendant. So the person born the latest, then I guess. 1257, 1256, 1260. That's the XXX one. Or is it the person who lived the latest? 1339.
What was the poem again? I'm not in that room.
Final descendant of somebody.
The final descendant of the glass beer line. Yeah, it could be who lived the longest, actually.
So if I look at the dates here, 1320, 1339, 1330, 33, 1332. I'm gonna guess it's the person who just survived the longest. Or like the last one standing.
So you already have guessed the one born the latest, huh? That was the XXX?
No. XXX was born in 1260. I've got a 1261, 1256, and a 1257.
Why is
But
this
lived the
disabled, by the way?
longest. Which I guess is what we're looking for. So in which case I've got, 1339, 1330, and 1333.
I'm also playing with my graphic settings. I realized I had the by default I had the anti-aliasing off, but I just noticed that when I turned it on, I can't read these family trees as well. So I don't know.
Should I try this one then? 1339. It's the latest one in this graveyard.
I'll leave it to you which one you want to try.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. That's all I know. The final descendant of the glass beer line, or the glass blazer line, yeah.
Or if it's done by birth, I mean, 1261. There's 1257 when they were born. 1257, 1261. Yeah. There's nothing.
I mean, I think who lived the latest. That makes sense what you're saying.
That's what I would think.
But then go with that.
All right. So 1339. All right. Let's see. I guess there's a key in it.
All right.
All right. Time for another drink.
Yeah, same here. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break while we. I need to go to the bathroom and then refill as well.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
All right.
2 down, 3 to go.
Yep.
There's no way I've returned here first. I suppose I have.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
I am.
Wasn't sure.
So,
Right.
I already got
bottle of
another one
wine.
here. Oh,
you
nice.
did. Right.
So,
Right,
I'll
cheers.
just yeah, cheers.
Oh, that's sweet. Right.
Alright.
Where to next?
So, I got one. It's actually pretty easy. Or if it's wrong, I'm going to be very angry and feel the game cheated me, but I think pretty sure this is right. Okay, this is actually easy.
All right.
Chose the bird he loves as his son's name. Okay, so then I look over here. I basically solved it on my own because I look over here. Okay, of the 4, there's a robin, and then I go over here to the clock, the gears. There's a robin, and
There's a few robins.
a few. No. As the name.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So which graveyard are we in?
The. Well, the gravestone may or may not tell, or the poem may or may not tell you. It doesn't tell you in this case. It just says, chose the bird he loves as his son's name. That's all I know. It doesn't tell me which family.
Right. Okay.
But then I look at the bird names, and one of them is Robin. I mean, I don't think anyone names their kid Falcon, Peacock, or Swan. I mean, I guess you could.
All right.
But
There's someone here called Robin.
Robin in the gears, right? But that's the son. So named his.
No, this is in the tools, in the gears.
So okay, so
In the gears.
the tools. There's a Robin in the tools.
Yes, and there's a Robin in.
No,
the
not a
gears.
bird Robin. As his son's name.
Yeah, this is the name.
I don't see a Rob. Oh, there's a Robin.
Yeah. Right. So this is I'm in the gears graveyard.
Wait a minute, but then there's 2 dudes because it says as his son's name. Is that not? Are you not able to disambiguate between these 2? You have 2 dudes named Robin. Because that's a dude too. Oh, but that's not a son.
Well, how would I know?
That's his daughter. That's his daughter. Okay, that one's wrong. That's what it is. The daughter is a lead. No, I can see the family tree. So Robin Clockmaker married into the family. He's not a descendant.
Yeah. So this Robin that I'm looking at now is buried next to a lead. That be.
Yeah,
right?
so that's not. No. Yeah. So
not that one.
And
All right.
Robin, Bronskiter.
There's another Robin here.
Yeah.
Hold on. In the bucket.
Yeah, that also married into the family. That's what it is.
All right. So.
Yeah,
there's
I
two
can see
Robins
that.
in here.
Oh, well, hold on, let me look back.
There's 2. Let me just check around.
Well, that guy had 2 sons though. I mean, well, it doesn't say only
Well,
son or anything.
In this one, so this is the...
Oh, but choose the bird he loves. So does Robin Bucket have a Robin as his bird?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yeah, there's 2 Robins here. One's got a bucket, one hasn't. The one with the bird is buried next to somebody called Seabrant with a Y at the start.
Okay, so that's his brother. That's Robin's brother or son. What?
All right.
There's way too many Robins. Wow. I thought you just have like one Robin and move on. I thought this would be an easy one.
No, let me just check around. I mean, there could be more.
Okay, I don't see any Robins. I don't see any
there
Robins in the glass, but
No,
yeah, I'm
me
sure you're
neither.
gonna
Yeah,
say
I'm
no.
just
There's
check-
3
just-
more Robins
No,
over
no.
here, and they're
I'm
all.
just checking- No. So there's no Robins in glass.
God.
Apparently they're not.
Well,
hearing
that
me.
does it. If I ever have a kid, they're not gonna name him Robin. Not that I would have anyway.
Alright, yeah, so no robins in glass. Now, there is... If I go to tools...
Yeah, I'm in tools.
Alright, there's one robin who's just buried on their own, away from everybody else.
So, is there an Ingle?
Ingle.
Yeah.
Is that INGEL or something?
No, ENGHEL.
Oh, like Engel.
That's what I thought I said.
You sounded so hurt. Yes, there is an Engel, yes.
Is it a robin?
There's no robin on it.
Okay, then we won't
It's
do that.
buried next to a Gertrude.
That's weird. I mean, that's Gertrude is. Oh no, they're just siblings. Okay.
All right, so it's probably not this robin then. I mean, there is a robin on the grave as well. There's a picture of a robin. The name's Robin, but he is kind of buried by himself, away from everybody else.
So the clue is chose the bird he loves as his son's name. So I assumed that the father would have a robin bird and a son named Robin.
Yeah.
So the father in this case is Engel. Engel Tools had a son named Robin.
All right, let me go to tools. All right, in tools. Yeah, there's an Engel grave, but it's just blank.
See, I don't feel as good about that one.
Let me check the other one where there's...
And then in bucket, there's... Okay, so there's nothing in glass, so glass
Nothing in glass.
In tools, there's one, but the father is Engel and doesn't have a bird robin.
Yeah, that's right. So in bucket, I've got...
You've got two robins.
Yeah, there's two robins. One does have a picture of a robin on the grave.
Yes, but the father is not...
I'm just looking.
Okay. I just want to say that...
There's an Engel here too, but again, it's just there's no picture on the grave. It's just the name and date.
Oh, yeah, since you have dates, I keep forgetting that because I'm not seeing it. You can tell who's the father and who's the son.
Alright,
so...
Engel was born...
Oh, well, we're still in tools. We're still in tools. Sorry.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I was moving on to...
No, I'm in bucket.
What? There's an Engel bucket?
Yeah.
There's no okay.
Yeah, hold on. Yes, Engel bucket. 1266 to 1317. He's buried beside Baldwin, I don't know, and
Engel
Everett.
I do not see an Engel bucket.
No? Yeah, this is definitely bucket. But didn't you say you're missing half of the family trees or something?
Only in clock. Like half of that picture of the family tree is ripped down. The others are all complete. Or I think.
Alright, Alright, so this Engel was born in 1266. And the Robin was born...
There's only one Robin?
No, there's two in here.
Okay, there are two.
1238. So it can't be that one, can it?
And who's the other one?
That's the one with the picture, and that he was born in 1256.
Yeah, so this I feel is wrong because the Father Robin is a Father Robin Bucket married into the family. He's not blood. He's not blood.
All right. So if we just disregard those Robins,
I'm thinking it was my original idea, which was the clock.
all right.
No, it's not the clock. He's outside the family.
Tools.
Hi, nutcase. We'll all be nutcases in a moment here.
Okay. Well, then that leaves the tools, doesn't it? Because there's none in glass. You say bucket's a no-go. None in glass. The one in the clock's married into the family. So that leaves the tools, right?
Well, so no. Chose the bird he loves as his son's name. That guy doesn't have to be in the family. Because it could just be a, you know... It just needs to have a key in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're definitely... yeah.
We're not even drunk. I mean... Looking at this is the tools. There's an Engel who was born in 1231, and there's a Robin with a Robin on his grave that was born in 1256.
Yeah, so it'd be these two guys.
Yeah. So that could be his son, couldn't it? That's enough of an age gap where...
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, that's obviously...
Yeah,
on
but
the
he's the one
family
who's
tree.
like buried out on his own.
Okay, so this other sign about the birds, many deceased hoped to be guided into the afterlife by the birds they loved in life. So I'm thinking it's Robin Bucket. Dare I say. Even though he's
Bucket.
outside...
Alright, let's
It's
go to Bucket.
outside. It's outside the family tree, but he has another son named Robin.
So the Robin with the Robin on his grave.
Yeah, he's older than the other one, right?
Robin with the picture of a Robin was born in 1256. The other one was born in 1238.
It's making me mad.
No, don't get mad.
So 1238, Robin married into the family.
Right, okay.
And had a son named Robin.
Buried, so he's buried next to someone called Gert. I don't know how you say that.
You know what would be really ridiculous? Is if it's this Falco character. Oh God. There's a Falco bucket.
So how do we know it's Robin?
It just says bird, and I just assumed that no one's gonna name.
So we don't. All right.
I assumed there would be nobody named Swan, or
No, I haven't seen a swan.
Peacock.
No.
The other is Falcon. There is a Falco bucket.
I think yeah, there's a Falco grave here.
Yeah, there is.
With
But
a robin on it.
that doesn't matter. The son's favorite animal. It's the father who is Ysbrand, whatever that is.
Yeah, they're buried next to each other.
So how old is that guy and what's his?
So, Ysbrand was born 1207. Falco was born 1232.
Okay, what bird does Ysbrand have?
The falcon.
Could be that guy, right? So,
So it could be Falco.
right? No, it'd be the father, right? Because the poem says,
Oh, I thought we were looking for the son.
well, you need to find them both, right? It says chose the bird he loves as his son's name. So you would hack the dad's grave. Right? That's what I interpret. I'm just telling you.
I see. Right, yeah.
So
Should we just try it? I mean,
yeah.
does that feel right to you?
It feels
Ysbrand?
better than the others. The robins have been driving me crazy. Try
All right.
Ysbrand bucket.
Okay, I'm a bit scared to look. Oh, there's a key in it.
Yes.
Alright, I think you deserve a point for that, just for assuming it was Robin.
No.
Why not? I mean,
Screw you.
I was gonna say Falco's a stupid name, but there's probably that one person in your chat that's my name.
I refuse. I feel like it's -1 point because we didn't die and fall for any of the robin traps.
Yeah, but we've still got more keys to find. I've got 3.
Damn, I really
still
do
need
not
2
like
more.
what you said that I was that.
I don't mean it in a mean way.
I'm upset.
I don't be upset.
Triumphant
Well,
moment.
I want to fall out with you too, Jesus. Enough of that lately. No, I
Nah.
mean,
It's not that bad, but you
mean,
you did
you-
take me off a high because I was thinking it was great that we didn't.
sorry, no,
Because
no,
the
no.
game set up a whole bunch of robin traps and we didn't fall for any of them.
No, but we could have done. I mean, it would be. I mean, I would have made the same assumption that it would be a Robin. All right, I retract what I said about giving you a point. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It just felt so. No, I'm just like I just felt so good, and now it's like.
I just dumped all over it. I'm sorry.
All right. Let's do this one because it goes right to the right grave.
Okay.
To the right
Oh, I
graveyard.
feel bad now.
The Steen Huir. What is the Steen Huir?
The what? Sorry, Steen.
You don't need tools. I just need to be able to
Tools.
read. Okay. So
Alright.
this next one's definitely in tools. It just says it straight away on the grave. Okay.
Alright.
The
I've got to concentrate. I feel bad now.
The hammer who sleeps beside her brother.
The hammer who sleeps beside her brother.
I said hammer because I don't feel like saying Steen Huir. So it's just whoever is in here. So there are. See, that's a married couple, 2 brothers, brother and sister. Okay, so there are 2 brothers, not brothers of each other, but there are 2 males who have sisters. There's Engel and Folkard. So who are Engel and Folkard next to?
What was that second name? How's that spelled?
Folcaerd.
Oh, am I in the right graveyard? In the
Tools?
tools?
Yeah.
I can't see anybody by that name. I've got an Engel who's buried next to Gertrude and Imsoeti.
That's not good.
Um,
Let me look at this again. Did I read this wrong? Okay, back it up, back it up. This... Steen... There's just glare. I can't see that. Okay. It is tools. Yeah, you are in tools. It's not right. That's a married couple. That's a married couple. That's a married couple. Those are two dudes. So you just have that. You don't have anyone FOLC.
I mean, there's an XXX.
Oh. There's
So
an
it could be that
XXX
person?
in tools. Who is that person next to?
There's a bit of a gap, but I would class it as the same row, and they're next to Seabrant and Ida, YDE.
And are they okay? The Ida, is that right next to?
That's no. So I've got, if you can imagine, I've got Ida on the left, and then next to them on the right is Seabrant, whatever. And then there's a gap, like where is a pathway, and then there's XXX.
Oh my god, that is quite a leap in logic to assume.
I mean, I think they're on the same row. It's just because of how the graveyard's laid out. Excuse me. Is that not helpful?
It said beside. I don't know. The Steen Howier who sleeps beside her brother.
Alright, so what relation were Engel and Gertrude then? Because I can't tell any of that. They're just, you know, obviously like laid next to each other.
I think Gertrude is his aunt. Look at the dates.
Well, there's only a year's difference. Engel was born in 1231. Gertrude was 1232.
What about Imsuit?
I've already opened that one up.
I know. What's the
1237.
an angle is 1231?
Yeah.
Okay, they must have messed something up because on this it looks like they had that Imsuit is his mother.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I mean, that's the only... Yeah. This is the graveyard that has like 4 Idas in it as well.
4? Yes, they
Yeah.
did. It does have 4, yeah. One of them married into the family.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, there's 2 angles too. Damn it.
Oh, is there? Oh, I only see one. This is the problem we had at the start, isn't it?
Okay, so let's start at the top of the family tree. Thibaultus?
Yep. Thibaultus is buried next to Ida.
Yeah, so what's the year on Thibaultus?
1204 to 1279.
1204, okay. So, he had a son named Engel and a daughter Imsuet, so...
Alright, so that's these down here.
Oh, so maybe those two are... No, but that... Oh, that's interesting. Imsoet and Engel, they're not next to each other.
No, there's Imsoet, Gertrude, and then Engel on their own row.
Okay, so Imsoet and Engel are brother and sister, actually. Wait a minute,
Okay.
wait. What's the order again?
Imsoet, Gertrude, and Engel from left to right.
Okay, so it actually might be Gertrude, because Gertrude and Engel are... I was looking at the bottom row, but yeah, that actually would be... It's kind of... The family tree is kind of... The lines...
Yeah, I wish I could see what you were seeing.
Yeah, the lines are... They're not next to each other, so you have to, like, draw it. And so they don't... They're not next to each other on this, but they're next to each other there, so... So Gertrude and Engel... I mean, if they seem like they would be... There's only one Engel, huh?
In this graveyard, yeah. I mean, they could. You said they're brother and sister. I mean, that could make sense. He was born in 31. She was born in 32.
Okay, so I think it's Gertrude. That would make sense then.
Yeah. All right, go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes, there's a key.
All right, 4 down.
All right. Yeah, one more.
All right. His XXX marked grave lies in his father's row. So how many XXX marked graves are there in your entire cemetery?
All right, All right, I've got one. I've already opened one of them.
Yeah, but that's...
Yeah, so...
Oh, so it might just be the other one.
So we can discount that, yeah. So there's this one here in... Alright, so there's one in tools. Let me check the gears.
By the way, I don't have this constant haunted whispering in my ear through all this either.
Yeah. I have. Alright, so it's just...
I like how it was my dumbass that pulled the coffin open. I get to be spared.
Alright, there's one here. So that's 2 so far. That it could be. Alright. And that was in the bucket. Alright, just want to check. Yeah, so the one in the glass I already opened. Alright.
So how many are there total, including the one that you opened?
Three. Oh no,
Okay.
1, 2. So I've got one in. So that's one in tools. One in glass that I've already opened. There are none in this one. None in the. None in the gears.
That's good.
Alright, the bucket. Yeah, one in here.
So there's one in tools, one in bucket?
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you want to look at first? Which one are you in?
I'm in... I just walked past it. My short-term memory is just terrible. I'm in bucket at the moment.
Okay, we'll go to bucket. I think it's
Alright.
quicker for me. Okay, bucket.
Alright,
All right, so let's see here. His XXX marked grave lies in his father's row. So let me look at the fathers in bucket. So there's, I don't know how to pronounce these names. There's the YSE Brandt. That's the senior dad of the whole family tree.
Yeah, we opened that one.
Well. Oh, was there a key in his grave too?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
That's one dad. Another is one of the Robins. There's oh well, what are the names of the XXX grave? What are the...
So XXX to their left, there's Bet or Betty.
That's probably not a
and-
father.
Yeah, and Didween.
That's the daughter, or the granddaughter.
All right.
Are those the only two in that row?
No, so that's either side, and then the other ones in the row are Falco, Seabrant, and Hadwich.
So... Okay, so you're just saying the Y is silent. Do you actually know this, or are you just guessing?
I don't know, but I would guess that the Y is silent.
Okay.
I don't know, it just feels like it should be.
I feel like these are just...
Your Seabrant doesn't sound good. Seabrant sounds okay.
I don't know. I think it's just... They're just aliens.
They could be. We don't know, do we?
No, we don't. Okay, so the entire row of XXX is Betty, Didween, 2 Seabrants, and Falco?
I only see one Seabrant, Falco, and someone called Hadwich.
Okay, so Hadwich
I can go
is
look at the other one.
No. Stay on this one, because...
Alright.
Okay, so Hadwich is... Just gotta work it out until, you know. So Hadwich, Betty, and Didween are all women.
Okay.
Seabrant... These are the end of 2 different family trees. So the only other one is Falco.
Right.
So what are the dates on Falco? What is Falco's date of birth?
1232
And the XXX?
is 1253.
Okay, so that could be.
That could be, yeah.
Now, there are 2 sons here. Thiboldus and
Yeah, that's in
Boudwig?
the other graveyard.
No.
Oh.
We're in Bucket, right?
Oh, hold on. This one's like split over 3 different levels.
Oh, I
yeah.
mean...
No,
I'm just
sorry.
saying if we can account for Thiboldus and Boudwig Bucket, then there's no place for the XXX here. What I want to know is if Falco is XXX's dad, but it's a father-son relationship, right?
All right. Well, on this row, I've got, Boudwig, Engel, Everett, Sebrant, Nanka, and Maddock.
Okay, so is there a Thiboldus anywhere in the Bucket graves?
Thiboldus. No.
Okay, so that's feels pretty good right now, but let's go look at the tools
Okay.
and see if there's anything plausible with that one. Who's next? Who's in the row of the XXX grave in the tools?
So in this row, there's Ida, Sebrant, and XXX.
Yeah, that's not it. I mean, Ida is a woman's name. Seabrant is a son with no family tree after that. So by the way, the XXX grave you opened was the only XXX listed as XXX on my family tree. There's actually an XXX.
Okay.
There's like an XXX glass. Like that's their name or something. So I wasn't aware there were other XXX graves. So that's part of the confusion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just that one.
So I'm thinking that you want to hit the XXX bucket, and I think that's the boldest.
Let me just check there's no others, because... Alright, so that's tools. In Beaker, already opened that one. Let me just check, because I'd feel stupid if I'd missed one. Alright. Yeah, so... Bucket, that's the one we think it might be, right?
Yes.
Yep. And in gears... There are no XXXs. Alright, so let me head back to bucket. Alright. Alright, so I'm busting XXX open in bucket. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fingers crossed. Oh, there's a key in it.
So you have 5 keys?
Yep.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
So, yeah, this poem says 5 keys buried with denizens of our town, left for those that defy the wicked crown. Now, I have 4 keyholes right here. Okay. I don't know. I guess...
these keys, they all look a bit different. So, there's one that's... it's a bit hard to tell. One of them looks like it's got a fist on it. One kind of looks like a hammer. Another one looks like it's got cogs on it. Does that mean anything to you? One
so
like
the 4 keyholes that I have are all on like these hands that grab each other's wrist in kind of a square pattern. Like imagine one hand grabbing another wrist, and then that hand grabbing another one, and it just goes in a square. Yeah. And those all have keyholes. I don't know where the 5th keyhole is. I mean, I guess you could just send all 5 keys, and I could just start playing with the locks here.
All right.
Are you still haunted, by the way?
Yeah.
So what key did you just send me?
It just had like a circular design on the end of it. I couldn't really tell what it was.
Okay, I guess I could just put it in one and see what happens. Well, it seemed to release the grip of... I mean, it seemed fine. I don't know.
Alright, I'll send another one.
Yeah, just keep sending them. I got it.
Okay. Alright, this is the one that looks like a hammer.
I like how... Oh, wait. Huh. Yeah, they're unlocking these hands.
Yeah. Alright, where's the cog one?
Oh, I can take them out, so...
Alright.
If they're wrong, it's...
This is the final one, it's a fist. I'll come back down because I don't think there's anything else for me to do up here now.
Okay. Here, the 5th keyhole opened.
Oh. Grave sins. So did it matter which one it went in, or?
I never paid attention. Maybe I'm just lucky.
Maybe.
I'm gonna light this.
So this is still closed for me.
I got into a new room here, and I'm gonna light all the things I can. Ah, skulls! Oh, a map. Oh, I can get... I got another pickaxe of my own. Haha. Okay, so here are 2 handles, so you need to be in here. So I guess you'll see what things look like on my end.
Well, I don't know where you are.
I know, but like I'm just saying, eventually you'll see this room.
Well, eventually.
No, I mean in this run. I'm also
Alright,
kind
well,
of working on
I don't really
lighting all the
know
torches.
where I should be going.
Just
Maybe I could just send myself down in the bucket.
a skull door. So I still don't see any gears lying around.
No, I'm stuck.
Where are you?
Just still running around outside. Because as far as I can tell,
Are you still haunted?
No,
Okay.
I did go away, but I can't. Nothing that I can see has opened up for me or changed.
I have no business going all the way back here. I'm just... So yeah, nothing opened for you at all.
Don't think so. No.
And we still
Can't
have
see
that
anything
missing
different.
gear. I got a new pickaxe, but that's not gonna help. I mean, I could send the second pickaxe up, I guess.
You probably need it.
Okay, so I have sort of a map that might be your graveyard. I have no idea. That there is an X. Maybe that'll send you down.
Right.
Do you have a giant tree in the middle of your graveyard?
No. In the middle is it's where that first puzzle was. It's like a broken up stone looking building. I know, not even a building, just like arches.
Are there any trees at all?
Yeah, there are trees around.
They're not like one giant obvious tree in the middle of things?
I mean, there is a tree right next to it. And this is where I can go down into the crypt, down to where, you know, the door is.
So I have a map in here, and it doesn't even say in the corner graveyard. And I'm just wondering, since I never saw the graveyard, I have no idea what it looks like. I'm wondering if I'm looking at a map of where you've been wandering around, and it's telling me where you should be standing.
Okay.
So tell me about your graveyard, like how it's laid out. Is there like a main area that you then...
There's a main area, and there's smaller graveyards off to the side.
How many smaller graveyards off the side? You got 4, right?
4, yeah.
So do they kind of make the 4 entrances, do they make kind of a semicircle?
Yeah, kind of.
And in this semicircle, there's no tree in the center.
Well, in the center is where that first puzzle was.
I don't know what first puzzle.
Where we had the puzzle we were swapping out the discs.
Okay.
There's like a stone structure. Underneath that stone structure was like a big tomb, and that's where I was putting the symbols
So
on.
there's a giant,
That
looks
tomb,
like a circular rock. I got a bird's eye view of this. Yeah, but there's not a tree next to it?
There is a tree next to it, yeah, and that's what opened up, and I could follow that corridor down and meet you downstairs.
So, can you, is there a line? I'm just trying to get my bearings on this graveyard map. So, from that disc swapping puzzle to the tree,
Yeah.
does that lead to one of the graveyards? Like, kind of all on a line? Sort of?
Sort of. Not directly.
This.
I mean, can you see the well on there?
Is that this? Is that between two of the graveyards?
Yeah, it's between the cogs and the bucket.
From left to right, what's your order of your graveyards?
From left to right, it's the glass beaker, tools, cogs, and the bucket.
Yeah, stand between the tools and the cogs.
Alright. Oh! There was a little snow pile and it gave me the option to dig. And now I've got a piece of paper that has 52 on it and some numbers.
52 card pickup? Oh, wait, you opened my skull door. What?
No? Yeah, there's 52 and then there's 1 equals bracket, 10 equals 0, and then 3 equals and 3 brackets, 40 equals 4 zeros, and then 5 equals 5 brackets.
Hold on, I'm just lighting up all of these. Oh, I am in a maze down here in the crypt. And I do see some symbols up kind of on the sides here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a dead guy. Can I interact with anything here? Okay, it's not really much of a maze. So you have some kind of
Yeah, I have a piece of paper.
lookup between a bunch of symbols? I've got a bunch of symbols up here.
What kind of symbols?
A lot of circles and arcs. Kind of remind me of Cairo, actually. But a little bit more complex.
Alright.
There's a low resolution cobweb. I don't have any like knobs to turn or codes to input or anything. I do see a bunch of symbols. Do you have, okay, so are you still just generally stuck? Are you generally...
Yeah, I think so. Let me...
How did you open, like, you just picked up a piece of paper and this door opened for me? I'm a little confused with that. But...
Yeah, I don't know about that, but yeah, the paper was inside a chest that was buried in the snow, and that's where you told me to stand.
Uh-huh.
And it seemed that when I picked that piece of paper up that you said the door opened, I didn't do anything. I didn't, you know, pull any levers or anything like that. And as far as I can see, I've got nowhere else to go. I've just got this piece of paper.
Still got just these, still got that missing gear to figure out. Oh yeah, I do have. Whoa. Oh shit. Looks like I can hit these walls. Okay. Okay, so what's the piece of paper say again?
Alright, so it's got a big number 52 on it. And
Like at the top or in the center or?
At the top. It takes up like the top half of the page. And then the bottom half of the page has 1 equals bracket, open bracket, like left bracket. 3 equals 3 brackets. 5 equals 5 brackets. And then it has 10 equals 0. 40 equals 0, 0, 0, 0.
Oh.
Does that mean anything to you?
So I just need to find something with 5 circles and 2 lines? Is it that? Is that 2 lines or is that 1? I'm gonna say that's 1. I'm gonna keep looking. Let's try this one here. There we go. Aha! Oh. Okay, so that gives me another piece of this map. So now you need to go stand somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Can I actually put it on here? That'd be nice. No. So you now need to stand... I mean, I'd love to say... Okay, so, hold on. What were the left to right graves again? Whatever that third one is, what is that?
Alright, so it's glass, tools, gears, bucket.
Okay, so the gears, that's due south, okay? So, if that helps get your bearings at all, you need to stand kind of in the northeast corner of this main courtyard, I guess? It's kind of tricky for me to...
I don't really have any... I don't...
Is the main courtyard not like a circular shape at all, or just like...
Yeah, roughly.
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
But you say the gears is south.
Yeah, so like kind of the opposite
it's kind of like
end.
backwards to what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's like the end. That's because that's where I came in. It's kind of like I'm coming into that area, so I kind of felt that was south. You know, I was traveling north. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's actually kind of by that door. It looks like there's a door. Is there like a giant bird on the door you came in?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So if you face that door, are there any lines on the ground in front of you or anything?
There are steps facing the door. No, I mean there are like cobblestones that are covered in snow, but...
Okay, well if you hunt around near the door, there's something kind of on the left side of the door when you're facing the door. It's kind of over there. Yeah, you came in on the northeast side, sorry.
Say lines, could they be walls?
They could be walls. I don't know.
Got a cog.
What were those? What was it surrounded by?
Walls.
Okay. Well, you said you got a cog, so...
Cog.
All right, so you can come down here and...
Yeah, hopefully. All right.
Oh, they closed behind you.
All right.
There's one missing over here too.
Is there?
Yeah.
I could do a ribbon and crawl back under.
Can you?
No. No, I'm stuck now.
Well, can you rip that cog out?
No.
No. Oh, I thought it would be reversible. Cause see, I got one missing here as well. But I don't have one.
No, I can't take it out now.
Maybe there's maybe there's something else hidden in this maze here. Or not maze, but
Yeah, I don't have anything here that I can interact with.
so 52. Any other numbers? Is there anything on the back side of your piece of paper? Or is...
No, I can't even look at it. Oh, yes I can. No, I can't flip it or anything. It's just... Oh, 34. Sorry, yeah, I got another piece of paper.
Aha! All right, that'll be my gear, or sorry, cog. 34. Is it that one?
Can you do that on your own? Just for a second. Quite need to go to the toilet.
Got it. Yeah, I need to go too. I'm going to hang on to this
right
gear
then.
while we wait in anticipation.
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, I'll be back.
Alright, me too.
There could be a cutscene. Oh, wait. Oh, no, you are here. Okay.
Yeah.
I jumped and I saw no response. All right.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at my phone. I beg your pardon, sorry.
All right.
That's
So
the plot.
I can't go see your graveyard because that
Yeah,
door
I
jumped by. But you can look at my stuff.
All right, you're just running off. Okay.
I mean, there's only one way to go.
Ooh,
Where?
this is it.
Oh, you're going the other way.
I just wanted to-
That's way
is that
back
bad?
where I came. No. That's where I came from. Yeah, I guess you're free to look around everywhere. In my. This is where I started. Yeah,
Oh,
the spiders.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the very beginning back there.
It's just a bit confusing.
There's not much back here. Welcome to my crib.
Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, I really like what you've done with the place.
Just going for a consistent theme.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I mean,
here's
you've really got
here's my
spooky-
yeah. This was where I was with the disc swapping thing.
yeah, yeah. So I was at like a tomb, one of those above ground tomb things.
Yeah. So this is where.
All right, lead the way.
Yeah. This is
Oh, so
these these are where the clues were. They're all blurred out now, but this is. Yeah. See, that puts the names.
See, yeah.
And this is the clue right here. It's all blurred out now, but if you go in here, see, there's your tree. See that XXX at the bottom? That's the only XXX I saw. That's the first one you opened. There's no other XXXs on any of the graves or any of the family tree.
I see. I'm guessing when we go through this again, this puzzle's gonna have the same solution, isn't it?
Probably. They would have to do is they'd have to come up with like 20 clues and randomly pick 5 of them.
Yeah.
Which they don't tend to
I
do
really
that, but
doubt they would have done that.
I would have done that, but yeah.
Oh, you missed a light. Well, no, you can't light it.
Oh, I missed a light? Okay.
No,
What?
I can't get to it apparently, even though it's just there.
Oh, where?
Back here. See this one on the wall here.
What? This is off to you?
Yeah. Oh, is it onto you?
Look at my screen.
I can't. I'll have to look on the.
Oh, that's weird. It is off to you. Yeah, I have that on.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I didn't.
Oh, anyway.
I didn't miss it. Yeah. So
Where are
anyway,
we going?
this
Yeah,
way.
let's turn that back
I
on.
want you to come in here and see
Hold
this.
on. Let's put it back on chat only so I can't sneak.
Yeah, no sneak peek. Over here. See?
I see.
I only saw half of that one.
Oh yeah, so you had a bit of running around to do, didn't you, as well?
Yeah. I thought you did.
Yeah, I did, but I was imagining not this, just something else.
So here's our treasure right here. Here's the last before we do that. Oh, you can't go in here now. This closed again. That's where the numbers were up on the. Maybe can you see it from here? Not really.
Not really. I see a
Nah.
skeleton, but
Nah, you can't see it from here. The patterns on the walls. You can't really see it. Oh, here's my map. This is all I know about your graveyard.
oh, yeah. So you see this gate here, in the northeast.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I came in. So I was picturing that as south in my mind because I like walked up into it.
Yeah, I
So
figured. I
was
have
looking
a
at it from
So up there, I picked up a piece of paper, a map. You see those two kind of square outlines in the northeast part of the map too?
square outline.
They're not really squares. They're just like L7s.
Oh yeah, they're walls.
Okay, yeah. So the left one had a little X in it in the piece of paper I picked up.
Oh, so you can see you could see where the graves are.
Now, this room is only open after we had the 5 keys.
Oh, so you.
Yeah,
oh.
so that
Oh,
giant
that's right,
it's
yeah,
now
you
closed. It's
said.
now closed behind us, but that giant safe door right on the other side of this, that's with the 5 keys opened. I only got in here very recently.
I see. Okay.
So yeah, this is fairly new to me as well. All right, ready?
We claim our prize.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, if you take the torch down, it might look a little more realistic. I don't know.
You want to take it?
I guess.
Yeah, you earned that.
It's heavy. You get your torch out. I can't. Please lead. Oh.
Oh,
Never mind.
cutscene. Loading screen. Oops.
Wow, look what's behind us here. I guess we just jumped down.
Yeah. It's got really strong ankles. Oh, we made it. Oh, yes.
Oh, that's simple.
What is?
Oh, just there wasn't some long ride back, I guess, because we never took a long ride out. It was kind of right there, wasn't it?
It was.
Wait for me. We should carry this together. What is going on? Just carry it like a table. All right.
It's a good job you're so strong, isn't it?
Yes. All right. I won't miss this cutscene. That won't happen.
As soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, we're gonna get a cutscene. It was like halfway up, so.
Check out the sky now.
Yeah, that's cool. Up there with the.
I'm pretty sure we've solved more today than we did last time, and we've been.
Probably.
Yeah. I think we've done better.
Those puzzles were hard though, I feel. Shall I carry it?
Yes. My
Just
muscles
lay me back.
are kind of sore.
Alright.
Shaking a bit. Wow, you're already up there? How come I had such a long loading screen? Alright, whatever.
No. You ready?
Yeah.
Too short.
Here we go. Whatever this does.
Ooh.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah, you too.
Hello? Is there a sound?
I'm guessing
Oh, there it
you're gonna kill
goes.
me the first chance you get.
No, why would you ever think that?
Hmm.
I'm already sad at the ending and it hasn't happened yet.
Our king deserved our respect. Such virtue the world had never seen. Our homes and hearths he would protect amidst lush fields of green. Until there came that fateful night when he exchanged the green for eternal white. Defying our fate, 4 families took the lead, meeting in secret, planning to undo our king's foul deed. Then, through magics of the long decade, the astrolabe machine was made. Hoisted to sacred sight up high, we gathered upon the bell tower, blinding the king's gaze nearby, channeling the moon's ancient power. But salvation cannot come for all. The royal sisters, ever kind, shall compensate their father's fall. They will hide astrolabe pieces 3 and stay behind, cursed for all eternity.
En de zoekendelijk doet een gewrochtene maak zo riezen tot in de manskijn, weer deze beroert des hoogsten toren des koninkrijkes, om uws willen die beheersing des sterrenlichtes. Ah, right on cue. May I say, what a splendid performance. Now, it's time to escape this cursed realm. Let me take that off your hands. Yeah.
Scheming, conniving, treacherous snake. I will seek this realm before I let you.
Time to play. Guide the light, rats, unless you want to stay.
Ah, crap. We gotta do something
shit.
fast.
The final boss.
Alright. 9. Oh, hold? Oh, we're just holding this? Is that all we're doing right now?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know what it does, if anything. Oh.
Probably have
Sorry, I'll
to
let
do
go.
the... Oh, you let go? You want to do it again?
It says we need the light. I don't know. What light? Oh, okay. So not that.
There's this other thing over here. There are 2 things? Oh yeah, there are 2 handles on this one too.
Oh,
A door
there's another
here.
level. Can you get up that side?
What side? Where? Oh,
Over there.
no. Oh, there's a machine with
this-
2 levers over here.
Oh. Where?
Just to the left of the door. Oh, what does this do? What did this do?
It raises this lift here to get up to the upper level.
Is
So
that-
this thing here.
Yeah, that.
Whatever.
Yeah, you want to see what this does?
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, it just stays?
Do you want to hop in there and I'll
Okay.
crank it up? You in?
No.
Oh, I thought you were.
Okay, I got 3 levers, 3 symbols. Got like a comet, planets, moon. Got another switch here, whatever this does. Oh, it spins this thing. Whoa! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Is this on a timer or?
I don't know.
Oh, we need to. Oh, we need to do pushing thing again.
Pushing
I don't think I'm
thing?
strong enough to... Yeah, I'm not strong enough to do it on my own. You see, there's this. You see where that beam of light is? It's coming down and hitting this wood here, and behind it was one of those red orb things.
Should I come back down?
Yeah, please. Do you need the lift or can you just
Nah.
jump? Yeah, I think we need to shift this. If we grab it at the same time. No, I'll go this side then. Ready?
I don't know.
Alright. Oh, there is a ladder up here. Did you look up here?
Hey, Moss.
Hi, Moss.
No, I didn't look up there. Yeah, I was looking at this door here. That's why I was confused. I didn't look up there. No.
Okay. There's this thing here as well. Oh, but you need my help to get up there, don't you?
What's up there?
There's this thing that I think we both need to interact with.
Oh my god, my guy never jumps in time.
Oh, I can see what you mean with the symbols.
Jump way early.
Planet, stars, and the sun.
Oh, here, okay.
Yeah, this thing.
What?
Is it locked or something? Alright. Oh, there's 2 sets of those symbols. Can you see? There's
Yeah,
this...
right here. Whoops, what did I do there?
are we actually on a timer, do you think? Or is this... Oh, this is
we'll find out when it expires.
Oh, the arrow's moving.
What arrow?
You see there's an arrow here.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I pulled this and it went up a few notches.
Oh, is it the thing where we need to move it back and forth?
Maybe. Yeah. Alright,
And it shoots back down. Ah, no, 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 you silly character. Oh, now we hit this.
do we need this?
Yeah, it broke our machine.
Alright, which
It
one's
shoots
next?
it over here. What is this? Is there anything to do here? Oh, over there.
It's the other, yeah, can we get around there? Oh, shit.
Wow, my character is very silly.
I think I might need you to give me a hand.
Yeah, my character climbed up to the top, so, oh. Assist.
Having a way out flashbacks.
Yeah. That's what you should have done all along.
I fell through the floor.
I know, but my character just like put the little plank there for you. Like, you should have done this.
You dumbass. Alright, there's that one.
Alright. Ah! I keep getting caught on things. Ah, okay, now it's that one. I guess send me up. And
Yeah?
yeah,
Alright,
I guess.
tell me when you're in.
I'm in. And then maybe you go to the lower one, because you can get there on your own.
Yeah. Alright. You out?
Yeah.
It's, We Were Here Forever, Moss. Oh my god. Dumbass fell down the gap.
Or do I need to assist again?
Hold on. No, I fell down the... Sorry, I'm taking my time. Right. Oh, keep... Have you got... Can you see those symbols? To our right?
Yeah.
I think we need to pull them in that order.
That would start with you then.
Yeah, I did.
What?
All right.
Oh, it's a timer.
Yeah.
Tell me when you got one.
Yeah, done.
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 Done. And it restarts. Okay.
All right. I didn't have that
Me.
one anyway.
Done.
Done.
Got it.
Done.
Again, you.
And yeah, I know, done.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
No, Griner has not been here. Is that it?
I don't know. It popped an achievement. Is there another one down here? Oh, come on.
Oh, I think it might be this. By the telescope.
Yeah.
Are you there? I don't know. Right, ready?
I'm there. Oh,
Oh, we need
this.
to open this, okay. Right, ready?
Yeah.
Riddle me this, O king. We cut off your name, a piece of your soul. If you don't retrieve it, you stop being whole. When forced through a portal where time and space twirl and twist.
No.
Would that simply hurt you? Or will you cease to exist?
Damn you.
And you too, let everyone know
Puppeteer.
that we were here.
Oh no, is this actually the last game? That was wrong? That felt pretty
It's
final.
gone to shit.
Say what?
I said everything's gone to shit. We're not going home.
Like, well, at least we have each other. No, we don't.
Yeah, Sarah's right. They did the thing where they said the name of the game in the game.
All right.
Oh,
Torch?
shit.
No, I'm in the water.
Oh, yeah, I'm underwater. Ooh. Oh, I can swim.
Yeah.
It's like Bioshock.
Where am I even going?
Where are you?
I can't wave.
Oh, there's a raft.
I think I see a raft of...
It's got a flashing light on it.
Oh, we're going over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I think the
Oh, I
game's
don't
kind of
know.
guiding me over there.
I don't even know where you are.
Are you on it?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't
kind of in
control
front of
it.
you.
Oh, but yeah, there you are. Just see you bobble like you bobble hat.
I'm working on it. Ask for help. Oh, there's only one of us. Only one of us can hit.
Oh shit, it's like a Titanic.
Ask for help.
Help friend.
I have no options, so you let me go. You decided not to not help me.
No, I clicked just as it took the prompts away. I felt bad about earlier.
Why?
Oh,
I'm
shit.
back.
Are you coming back for round 2?
Fuck you.
You won't die.
I will remember this. Why is there only one raft anyway? What? Why are we so clumsy?
Oh, wow. Horrible way to go.
Yeah, I don't... Okay, I'll help you too. Why do we suck?
It's just gonna go back and forth.
It's gonna go back and forth until only one of us lives.
Oh
yeah,
no.
I think I'm
Looks like
gone.
Oh, that was sad. So I did try to help you. Oh,
Forlorn.
that achievement doesn't feel good. Evermore.
Why is there
I
only
just
one
love-
raft? Why are we so not resourceful in this context?
No, I feel sad. It's like the end of A Way Out all again, but not the same, but still sad.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't know.
I
feel like
I don't think anyone is gonna dare to make a co-op game where both friends win. That's just not. Oh, that's just not allowed. It's too controversial. You
at
gotta.
least one of you has to die.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen the end of It Takes Two yet, have you? Hi, Matthew.
I mean, look, there are barrels floating around. Like, come on, grab the barrel, you. Whatever.
But the achievement One Must Remain.
Yeah, this is worse because, like, it's not even serving a purpose. Because before, the others seem to be kind of
Oh man, I
building up
just
to
feel sad
something.
now.
Yeah.
That doesn't feel good.
Nah.
More wine.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Drown away your
Raise a
sorrows.
glass. Raise a glass.
Drowning is
shady.
a pretty horrible way to go, too.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at this list here. Achievements, 76%. Oh, yeah, that is quite a bit. And I think you have
Yeah.
some that I don't have because...
30 out of 39?
Yes.
That was good though. I really enjoyed that. It was a good game.
All right, so I'm going to tell you the achievements I don't have, and you can tell me if you have them. So we know that we covered the whole game or if there's some secret.
Okay.
Carried? I guess you could look in your
Yeah.
unachieved.
Carried. Escaped from the deep dungeons.
Yeah. Live entertainment.
I do have that one.
Get
Yeah.
ahead of yourself.
Yeah, I've got that one.
Grave sins.
Mm-hmm.
X marks the plot.
Yep.
Bengal angle.
Yeah, these are all ones I got today.
Aquatic claustrophobic.
Yep.
Monster bargain.
Yep.
And evermore. So
So I'm missing projecting, blood sports, capitulum carnival, descendants inheritance, cash chase, reflections, breathtaker, diplomatic entity, and forlorn. So I guess they're the ones that you've got that.
yeah.
So one more run should do it. Get that 100%.
Mm-hmm. Well, for now, I'm just. I think I'm more upset at this ending because it's not even like in the castle or anything. It seemed like that was all destroyed. Is this the last game, actually?
I mean,
Felt like it.
I don't know. It could be. I feel like they could do something with it. I just don't.
I mean, they blew up the whole castle now.
Well,
Why were we in the ocean? Why was...
I don't know.
What was that about?
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's still something they could do with it. I guess we probably won't find out for another 2 or 3 years, maybe.
I mean, you'd think they'd tell us if they were done.
I mean, this has only been out for what? A month? A couple of months?
Yeah, about a month and a half, yeah.
Yeah. So, but they're not going to announce anything soon. I wouldn't have thought anyway.
Yeah, but usually when a series ends, they'll just let you know immediately, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, I don't know. My mood is not 100% right now.
Yeah, I feel sad.
But we expected this from the beginning.
I thought one of us would end up killing the other. Not in that way.
I think it feels like it was made to fit the pattern rather than an actual necessary
like it had
piece
to
of the
end with one of us
circumstance.
dying,
Yeah, and it was something that had nothing to do with the jester or the king or anything in our adventure. It was just like, oh, the wood broke in this way such that only one of you can fit on the raft.
You're looking at chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not saying anything. So what do
We
you do now?
we don't use that word in the United States. I didn't know what that word was until I learned like what other people.
No, I've still got a lot to teach you apparently. Oh, this is sad.
I don't know.
Game's over. You died. I've still got drink left. What do we do now?
You try that one game you showed me.
Which game is that?
The one with the mixed reviews. Like on a train or something.
Oh, I'd need to download it.
I would need to too. But I don't know.
Yeah, but I have shitty internet. It's like one step up from Australian internet. So I'd probably have to go offline for a bit.
What's a bit?
I don't know, how big is the game?
I don't know.
I don't know, do you feel like puzzles now? The game's over, you died, and you still have drink left.
I'm just feeling
I
like...
haven't had a quote for a very long time. I know I had the first one, but none since. That's okay. I'm not here very often, to be fair. There are more deserving people.
I already selected a quote for the next one.
I think all our rail workers are on strike at the moment.
Ugh.
Doesn't really matter to me though, I've got a car. Yes, what we doing? Gonna call it a night?
It's up to you. It's later where you are.
I feel okay. I don't feel drunk. I don't really feel tired. I seem to have perked up from earlier. Had some crisps downstairs. It gave me a bit of energy.
Okay. Yeah, I feel fine. It's 7:30, so.
Yeah. Let me see. I don't know, do you see my Steam library if I have this up? Does it stream that to you?
Actually, your Discord survey is showing in the stream.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't mind, you're cool. Your stream.
Well, I'm kind of, since I'm showing the screen at the moment, I'm not really in position to navigate everything. I guess I can
Alright, let
do
me turn
that.
the chat only off so I can see what you're doing.
No, I just had the game up. I just turned it off. I guess I can do that.